Hello. Hi. Hey Jada, what's up? What is up? Oh, happy Friday. I hope all is well. Oh, goodness. What's today, the 30th? We got one more day of January. One more day. And we can move past this very strange month. I'm glad you're here, Jada. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to all who are here. Even if it's just a small little group of us, it's no big deal. All are welcome, all are welcome. Today's gonna be a pretty chill evening. But it'll be a fun evening, nonetheless. We are returning to Fire Emblem to close out the month of January. And a new schedule will be out this week. I'll have a new schedule out. And we'll just keep chugging along at this little streaming thing. The end of the week has been strange. Frankly, we could make the argument that the whole month has been, to put it extremely kindly, let's say strange. I don't know if anybody else had a particularly rough month, but January was just not my month. Not my month. But, you know what? We're gonna end it on a good note. We're definitely gonna try, at the very least, to end it on a good note. Yeah. January's been, a little rough, but you know what? We lived. We made it. We're here now. And a lot of things are happening. A lot of good things to look forward to. Plotting and scheming, good scheming, has been occurring. I don't know. I think I spoke with my therapist, because we love and support mental health on this channel. I spoke with my therapist yesterday, and I was like, you know, I feel like this year's gonna be the year of change. Good change. What that may look like, I don't know yet. I don't know. But, this is gonna be a year of change, whether it's personal change, world change, you know, whatever. But this year's gonna be change. It's gonna be good. We're gonna do good this year. I can feel a sneeze coming on, and I really don't want to sneeze, but I also really don't want this to sit in my face for like a good 5 minutes. Goodness. It's been a month. It's been a month. But we're here, and we're ready to vibe, and we're ready to play some games. Jada, I'd also like to apologize. I failed to respond to messages. That's my bad. That is my B. Didn't mean to forget, but I got swept up in some other stuff. I was back at the whiteboard, and also I was super cold, so, and I told myself I was gonna eat before stream today, so, you know, we're already making some positive changes. Like, eating before stream. I hope for some good change for both of us, the fam. Yeah, honestly, we need it. We need it. We need a win. And it's only been January, and we're... anyway. I will respond to your messages, though, Jada. I promise. I promise. But yeah, we're here, and I don't know about y'all, but I am... Honestly, we might just dive into it today. Let's see how far we can get, because I don't know. I do have some obligations this weekend. And I don't want to be exhausted for those, so maybe a shorter stream, maybe not. I don't know. We'll just play it by ear and see how we feel. But we can honestly, I don't know. Let's just hop in. I don't have too much to chat about today. Hopefully we'll have some more lovely, beautiful people in chat to kind of, words. I forgot my words. Hold on. And I'm also taking a sip of water, so that doesn't really help me. Hold on one second. Okay. Well, that's fairly interesting. We will see how that works. I feel like a really weird scratchiness in my throat. That's not illness, but it's like that feeling you get when there's a popcorn kernel stuck somewhere, and it's like in an inaccessible area. It's like that, but I don't eat popcorn, so... Well, I don't know what that is, but, you know, we'll just figure it out. We'll ride it out, figure it out, suffer through it. And you know what, Jada? That's okay. It's totally fine. More people will come in. It's a Friday. It's the end of the month. People are busy. It's no big deal. But hey, let's just hop right into the game. Let's just do that. And we can just chit-chat while I game. Okay, beautiful. Everything transferred over. I was a little worried that things were not going to be as they were after streaming Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm so happy that that stream happened. It's been great. I'm so excited to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 again, alongside Fire Emblem, of course. But yeah, let's do it. Here we go. What on God's green earth were we doing again? Where did I refresh battalions?
What do you require?
I must have. Okay.
Farewell.
Cool. Do
Welcome.
I want weapons? Welcome. He's so nice. Do I want weapons? I have steel sword, iron sword. Oh, I got that weird axe. I don't need that. He's fine. Oh, you got. Wait, y'all got money? Hold on a minute. I did not realize y'all had money.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Oh, we're about to hear that voice line a lot. Why didn't y'all say something about having
Will this one
money?
do? Many thanks.
Buy things.
Will this one do?
Why do you have an
Many
iron
thanks.
sword?
Will this one do?
Let's just sell it.
Many thanks.
Friday before my work weekend is always an event. But in good news, I just got a change for Sunday. Super chat tomorrow. Cool. I am still TBD on that, Jada. Purely because I'm just waiting to hear if some other plans are gonna happen or not. Like they were planned, and then it's kind of been a little bit of ghost silence, so I'm not really sure what's going on yet. But we will figure it out. But we'll definitely chat at some point, no matter what. So, you don't have anything, you don't have anything, you don't have anything. I'm purely curious. How much is silver equipment? Ooh, there's only 3. Okay, that sucks. Oh, for sure. Also, give me your months. What? Oh, the game. Got it. Cool. Sorry. Oh boy. Okay, I'm honestly thinking. God, you're so overpriced for the. Whatever. It's fine. I'm honestly kind of wondering if I just sell all of my iron stuff. Maybe I can have enough money to just get everybody steel stuff. We'll give it one more fight.
Come back soon.
See how much money I got.
Well, I'll be.
Welcome. Concoction, culinary concoction.
This one? Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Health is important, so let's focus on that. She's only got 1.
This one? Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Please come again.
That's cool. I'm on TV. Mom, look, I'm on TV. That was actually kind of good. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to like go back after the stream and like go and play that back because now I'm curious. Alright, let's just get to the next spot. I've putzed around enough. I'm gonna beat the nope, didn't beat the loading screen. Sad day. Sad. Search for the chalice. Chapter 3. Oh, I thought we were chapter 2.
The answer is no. I will not allow it. It is far too dangerous.
Oh, hi, Alfric. I forgot you were here.
Ah, but if we can determine its origin, we may eliminate the very danger that vexes you.
I'm so desperately trying to remember the context of what's going on, and I don't remember.
You already know this, but there are plenty of folks down here who can't defend themselves. If these attacks keep up, eventually they'll find themselves in harm's way.
True.
Yes, I am aware. However, for the time being, you must promise to refrain from acting recklessly. My dear Fluck has suffered enough as it is. You needn't take any further risks.
Mo! Hi, Mo. How's it going? The answer is no. That's what a nerd would say, Alfred. True. How are you doing, Mo? I hope well. I hope January has been kind to you, good to you. And if it hasn't been, or it's kind of somewhere in between, that's okay too. Staying warm as best as you can and going well, that's good. I'm super glad to hear that. I'm genuinely trying to stay warm too. Has not been the easiest feat, I will say. It's very cold.
Surprisingly overbearing, isn't he? He must really care about you guys. Most certainly. Yet, if we fail to nip this problem in the bud, I shudder to think what will transpire.
Thank you, Jada. We could seriously use it. I think our temperatures have been very consistently in like the single digits, but the feel factor has been pretty consistently in the negatives. It's been wild. Oh, hi, I'm here.
Aha! It's you! In the nick of time, as it were.
You can use my name. Yeah, no, Hilda emoted. That's pretty crazy. -10. Oof. Yeah, I feel that. Actually, now I'm curious. Hold on, sorry. We're gonna take a super brief pause. I'm so curious to see what the temperature is right now. Hold on. Live weather report from the Paracosum. Ah, I see. So apparently at this current point in time where I live, it is 10 degrees outside, Fahrenheit, and for anybody who watches this and are Celsius users, 10 degrees Fahrenheit, but feels like -1. And it's only almost 7 o'clock. The lowest it's gotten here is 13 at night and 56 during the day. Like, wow, that's crazy.
Come, let us venture into the deep, deep underground. The chalice of legend awaits!
I really like Constance. Like, I just like her voice. Whoever VAs her does a really great job. We're already underground, so I'm just gonna, technically, I don't know, but chalice.
Alfric told us all about it, and so we must locate this mystical place and grab hold of the waiting prize.
60 degrees here right now, dang. Oh, Listen, I love the cold, I love winter, don't get me wrong, but when it's this consistent, I'm kind of just like, man, I miss seeing green. Love snow, love winter. You know what? I'm genuinely just at the very least glad it's not just like this cold without snow. Like there's snow on the ground at the very least, which kind of makes up for it. But because if it was this cold without snow on the ground, I would be fuming. I would be furious. That's totally okay, Mo. Totally hear you. Winter is not everybody's favorite. And I love winter, but after a while, even I get sick of it, so it's okay.
Coco, you didn't hear a word Elfie said, did you?
Aw, her name's like her nickname, not her name, but her nickname's Coco? That's so cute.
I surely did, but we must read between the lines. Elfric wants a solution as badly as we do. And so, we shall seek out the Chalice of Beginnings and present it to the church.
Did her... I missed it because it was so quick, but did her arm clip through Yuri's cape? That's another thing I kind of want to go back and look at.
If our enemies desire the object, this should halt all future attacks on Abyss. Brilliant, no?
I mean... brilliant might be too strong of a word, but yes. Yeah, I mean... prevention is typically the way to go, and if you remove the thing that is causing all the attacks, then yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Read between the lines in this context, we need to ignore what we were told and do what we wanted anyway. The kids are, yeah, you're right, Mo.
I'm not so sure about that. According to legend, there's some kind of binding that protects it from would-be thieves. Even if we find it, we can't just walk up and take it unless we figure out how to break that thing.
Ah, but that is simplicity itself. We shall
Dang it, I
first
missed it
ascertain
again.
whether it is still bound, and then we shall release it.
I don't think your hand clips. It didn't? Okay. I was just curious.
But where is this chasm anyway? I've never even heard of the place, much less seen it.
As luck would have it, I have discovered yet another secret passage. It appears to go deep underground. According to my superior instincts, it undoubtedly leads to the Chasm of the Bound.
Okay.
Huh. I suppose it's worth a look.
He's so chill.
I don't care about finding some old cup, but if it could help us protect Abyss, I'll support the cause.
Valid.
You surface dwellers do not have anything else to do at present, do you? You'll assist us, will you not?
It is super weird hearing someone else use the term surface dwellers after playing Fellerin for so many years. Like, it's not an uncommon term, but like, I just got sent back to like, oh god, like 6 years ago playing Fellerin and referring to my party as surface dwellers because she's from the ocean. It's weird. I'm sorry. That's... Anyway, that was just really weird. We're busy. Very busy. Nah, we'll go with you. Those dang surface dwellers up there. Yeah, right, like the sun? Ew. No, please, no. Love the sun. Love the sun. We'll go with you.
I don't have anything scheduled before my next nap, so I guess that's fine. Edelgard doesn't look too thrilled, though.
You schedule your naps? Is that a thing, or is that a you thing? That might just be a you thing, but if it's not a you thing, Linhart, I so desperately want to know how that works.
Splendid! It is decided. We leave at once.
Bruh, I wish. True. True. I wish I could.
Feeling pretty lost right now. How long have we been walking? I'm guessing a full week.
Linhart, oh my gosh.
A week? Ridiculous. It's been a few hours at most.
Exaggerations aside, if this takes much longer, I'm concerned about our lack of food and water.
Are you telling me we didn't bring any of that down here? Are we serious? We didn't... What am I teaching my students? What am I teaching my students? Clearly nothing.
She's got a point. How about we trek a bit farther, and if we don't find anything, we turn back?
To better prepare?
Constance, I find it rather curious how quickly you became fixated on the chalice. Care to explain?
Mo, I mean, I guess fair. That's really fair. I mean, you will need food at some point, but, you know, you could go a couple days without it. It's fine.
Oh, no. Why would I be fixated on a silly little legend for some supposed ulterior motive?
Constance, this isn't looking very good for you right now.
You want the esteem. You think this will convince the church to help you restore your fallen house.
How could you possibly know that? Have you been snooping within the confines of my very mind?
No, he just knows you that well.
I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory at all costs. It's practically your catchphrase.
Yeah, no, you're pretty loud about that, darling. Pretty loud about that.
Aha! Just as I suspected. Constance is the former lady of House Nouvelle.
We knew that? She's announced it a lot, Linhardt, unless I missed something. I'm amused by these choices. Linhardt, we know, honestly, like, you're at, like, an episode behind. 2 episodes behind, my guy. Fun fact number 1, Claude's VA is... Oh, that's interesting. That's really cool, Jada. What is House Nouvelle?
Until just a few years ago, it was a house of viscounts in the west of the Empire. They had a long and distinguished history.
Okay, well, today I just learned something new. Viscounts is not a word that you typically, you know, come across, which is totally fair. It's not like, you know, it's in everybody's, you know, daily diction. I didn't realize the S is silent. The first one, not the second one. That's fascinating. Okay, anyway, sorry, moving on.
House Nouvelle lost its status 5 years ago, as a result of their part in the war.
Huh. You speak as though it has nothing to do with you.
I fear all I can do is ask forgiveness in place of my useless father.
Dang. Dang. Edelgard, jeez.
If doing so will comfort you in any way, then please accept my...
Save your breath. That will not be necessary. There is only one thing that I desire.
I think Viscount is a lower rank of nobility than a count. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't necessarily know the social hierarchy in terms of, like, what levels the titles are, but I could see that.
For the sake of my parents, who fell courageously and selflessly in defense of the Empire. For them, I shall restore our status, revive House Nouvelle, and return it to its former glory.
Okay, so... From my understanding, I'm just reiterating. I kind of forget which war this was. So I can't remember the war, but basically Constance's family was, or her house, excuse me, her house fought in this war, fell in the war, And because of that, the whole house kind of just fell apart. More or less kind of into not just obscurity and, well, obscurity and, like, it just completely fell apart. And the Empire didn't do anything about it, so then Constance gets displaced, being, I would imagine, like, the only survivor. Interesting. And that's how she ends up here in Abyss. Okay. I think I got that right, but I will fact check myself at some point. Fun fact number 2, sorta. Dimitri's VA is a custom voice in Soul Calibur. Is that 4? No, is that 6? 4 or 6? I'm not good at Roman numerals. I want to say that's 6? That is the voice I chose for nice every time I Fair. Fair.
All that I do, even spending each day advancing my magical prowess, is to that end.
They got really good VAs for this game. All the VAs are phenomenal.
And in reward for all that hard work, you were forced to live underground. Life's cruel. It's like you took a shortcut back to the starting line. Or maybe you're just unlucky.
What are you saying? I never intended to share that side of me with you.
Look at that. It's a good thing we didn't turn back. That looks mighty chasm-like, if you ask me.
Balthus is like, guys, I found it. Y'all have been chit-chatting about, you know, House Nouvelle as we kept walking, but, like, it's right there. Yeah, really good cast of VAs in this game. Very well done. Oh, look, guys, a chasm. That's really just a void.
Are we beneath the bridge of the monastery? Incredible.
So this just led outside?
Huh. I never thought I'd be gazing up at that bridge we've crossed 1,000 times from way, way down below.
You know what, Mo? Up top. I feel you there. That's beautiful.
Are we sure this is the right place?
It is, I think. I believe. I hope.
Constance, why are you hiding in the shade? Aren't you the one who insisted that we find the chalice?
I don't think we're gonna find it outside, though.
Fine. If you insist that I join you, then I shall. Satisfied?
Oh, this is her weird little quirk thing.
Oh my, I was quite rude just now. Please accept my humble apologies for treating you so foully.
That's right, she doesn't like the sun. I'm remembering this now.
I presume too much to stand beside such noble paragons. Allow me to dig a hole to bury myself in.
No matter how deep underground we are, I guess sunlight is still sunlight. Poor Constance.
Okay. What's going on?
This is what Coco's like in the sun. That's why she lives underground.
That doesn't really offer me much explanation, Happy.
I fear I cannot guarantee that this is the Chasm of the Bound. I have almost surely wasted our time.
She's like a reverse plant. Sunlight hurts her. Yeah, pretty much.
Enough with the self-doubt, yeah? Just put one foot in front of the other. We'll have you back in the shadows before you know it.
Cheer up, Coco. We need you.
And now I have forced you into a state of pity. I feel so very worthless.
Honey has such a sunny, bright, and confident personality, is so overwhelmed by the sun. Yeah, that's another way to look at it.
I admit, I have never seen anything quite like this before. Is there nothing we can do to help?
That's our boy, Dimitri. That's our boy. Just wanting to be helpful. Just wanting to be a helpful guy.
Happy? Keep Constance moving. If we don't start searching, we'll never find that damn chalice.
Fine, I'll just push her a bit, I guess.
I must ask you to cease. You shall soil your hands upon my filthy back. No soap could possibly... Huh? This feeling.
I sense magic in the air. There is something just ahead. The binding spell, perhaps.
Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna continue to click A in a second here, and we're gonna find out if this is actually where this chalice is. Because I don't remember. Again, it's been a few years. Well, not just a few. It's been like 7 or 8 years since I've played this game. Are you telling me? Hold on. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. Just give me a second. Just hold on a minute. Are you telling me? Are you telling me that this Chasm of the Bound is just the place where the monastery just built the bridge to access the monastery? So it's literally just the bottom of the entrance bridge. And you're telling me that the chalice this whole time has just been sitting outside at the bottom of... Are we for real? Are we really doing this? Is this actually where it's been the whole time? Okay. Rhea. This whole time. You have an entire city in your basement. You have an entire city in your basement. Okay? In addition, you built a bridge over a chasm, which, fair. That's totally fair. That you make bridges to cross the big wide gaps in which you can't humanly cross on 2 feet. That, yeah, sure. Yeah. That makes sense. But you stated at the beginning of this whole DLC that you are like the keeper of all the records. And you're telling me that because I know who you really are, I'm not going to spoil anything else beyond that, but I know who you are, Rhea. I'm going to assume that you knew. I'm going to assume you knew. You knew that chasm, or whatever the heck we're all standing in right now, is actually the Chasm of the Bound. And if you are truly the record keeper that you say that you are, that you claim to be, then not only did you know that the place you built your silly little bridge was the Chasm of the Bound, and the Chasm of the Bound holds this silly little cup. Why? Why is it outside, chilling at the bottom of...
I don't feel anything at all. Wait. Actually, I hear something. Something big. And it's moving.
Perhaps there is something in place that is guarding the chalice.
Okay.
Yikes. What is that thing? It's like some kind of gigantic toy.
Are you telling me those things are just chilling at the bottom of the bridge? Those are just chilling there and no one questioned it? No one ever in the 995 some whatever years, I think that's the number, or 1,000, I don't know, very high 900s to 1,000 years that this monastery has been built for. Are you telling me that no one looked over the side of this bridge and was like, hey, what's that thing? What's with the giant, creepy golem? What's it doing there? Nobody! Also, hi, Bacon! You have come in at an interesting time. I am questioning everything.
I don't have the slightest idea what's going on, but I know it doesn't bode well.
I don't either, Yuri. I don't either. I don't know what's going on either. I genuinely, chat, I don't remember this. I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Okay. Alright, we're just... Okay. We're just... It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know, could be fun. It's been a while since I've met an enemy that could put up a good fight.
Thank you, Balthus, for the energy that you bring to this party.
Hey you! Meet your master, pal. I'm gonna pummel you into my own personal shield.
I like the confidence. Confidence is great. Love it. Is anybody in the monastery just gonna kinda, you know, look over the bridge or look over the wall or look out a window and just go, hey, something going on outside. Should, do we do something about that? No? No, not really? Okay, that's sure. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I agree, Mo. It's, you know, the confidence is great. We love it. It just, you know. Do we get support conversations? We do not. Maybe? Oh, we do. Oh, wait, Constance's little graphic. I appreciate the consistency. I don't know, I don't know if, support conversations happen in the DLC. I don't remember. Alright, let's study the map. What do we... Oh god, we're so zoomed in. Why does that keep happening? No, what? What did I just push? Oh, that's as far as I can go. Oh, that's the issue. What the heck are these guys doing here? Oh, they're phantoms. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Why? Why? Oh god, the war flashbacks are kicking in. Oh god, the war flashbacks are kicking in. Oh no. Oh, this fight is hard. Oh, I'm remembering now. Oh no. Oh no. I remember this being really, really hard. Oh no. Okay, well. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's not a rock. That's not a rock. That's a decommissioned whatever the hell this is. Golem. It's not a rock. Debs, this isn't a rock. Mislabeled. Okay, so there's the hole we came out from. So that leads back to Abyss, so I'm going to assume the monastery. It won't let me scroll that way, but can I shift the camera? Oh, only so far. Okay, well, the monastery's behind us, I would imagine. Wow, this is crazy. Okay. Okay, I don't have a plan. We're just gonna wing it. Find the chalice. And I can't die. Alright, cool.
What's the deal? No matter how many we squash, more just take their place.
No plan is a plan, I guess, technically.
If those things were created to protect the chalice, there must be a way to deactivate them.
Yeah, like, I don't know, call Rhea? Not that she's
If I
gonna do
may
anything.
presume to offer my opinion, the statues may warrant scrutiny.
You know, just another thing. Look at how big they are. That's like... Now I understand that, like, the human people are kind of blown up a little bit, but that thing is like 2 Balthuses, okay? I gotta move on. Just move on. Tell me what to do, Constance.
There must be a way to activate those things. I bet they require some type of key.
Great.
You who defile this sacred place, leave now or perish.
Oh, they have names. Marcel. Okay.
Sacred place? Sounds like the chasm of the bound, all right.
You've gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. You're not serious. Okay.
I think I might have found the key. That thing over there is carrying it around.
Thank you, Hilda. Does it have 3 of them? Just that one? Okay. So, I'm still confused. Oh, no, there's 2. Well, but he doesn't have... Simone. Why? What's the significance? I don't understand. There's lore here, and now I need to. Oh, his head does a. That thing's head does a whole 360. There. I'm sorry. I should use they them. It's a. Well, I don't know. I do not come onto YouTube to like. I don't know things. I don't know things. Okay. I try to know things. I'm a writer. I try to understand the lore and the things and the secrets, and it's just. I got nothing. I got nothing today. I can't. I'm so astonished. This is so wild. How did I forget this? Oh, okay. 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 Let's see. Got an axe users. And these guys all have lances, so I'm gonna want to put axes against them. Bro's got a sword. Oh, and I gotta take out this archer. I gotta take out that archer. Okay. Okay. Alright. I guess that means... sword. I'm gonna send you
Sure thing.
this way.
The sun.
Yeah, I know, honey. I know you don't like it. I want to send you... No, I don't want to attack. I know I have the option to. I'm not gonna. Not doing it.
Ready and willing.
Flyers. Oh, you can hit me there. I don't want that. I don't want that. No, thank you. Sure. I'm gonna just... No. No. Take that back. I think I can hit somebody from here. Sure. That looks really weird in that armor, I'm gonna be so honest. It's all a setup from Alfric so he can jump out and be like, aha, I told you not to go. You know? It's a possibility. I will not confirm or deny, because that part I do remember. I remember the plot of this whole shebang. So, I apologize. I'm going to quickly blow my nose, because I can hear myself getting nasally. So give me like 2 seconds. Another downside to the cold is just how absolutely horrible and nasally allergies can be. Sucks. Okay, anyway, and I'm pretty sure I just popped my ears, which makes the sound quality of my video stream really wacky. For me, but it's...
I'll give it my all.
Oh, okay. Nope, fixed it. We're good now. We're fine. All is well, chat. Oh, boy. I don't want this thing to come hit me. I'm not about it. Combat hurts. Sure. We'll try it. Get him, Ash. Good job. I also don't like the way they move. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'll cut through.
Please do, I guess. want to bait its attack. Is that something I want? What happens if I come over here? A lot of people on me. I don't want that. I don't know what to do. What if I come over? Okay, that's an option. Sure, we'll try it. Why not?
I will prevail.
I'm a little scared to throw her at the golem purely because I feel like their lances are magic. I'm just gonna chill right here.
Who, me?
I'll send Hilda this way. So we kind of spread out our axe users.
Yep.
Happy, I'll send... Sure! Excuse me? Linhart, you're really scary to put anywhere.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna go this way. Sure.
Let me at him.
Hold on. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. We'll send you this way. Woo! Too many. Too much heat. Too much heat. Too much heat. I mean, all we can do is try. I don't want to do this, but sure. And Linhart, you can stay. Your cape went really wacky there, pal. We're gonna be right here. Safe from harm. Ow. I mean, I guess it wasn't that bad, but... Oh, come on. You got hit by that? Oh, and they have silver weaponry. I really shouldn't have bought everybody silver weaponry. That's my fault.
Who's next?
Well, it's fine, because Dimitri's here. Yay, and more money. So I can get my silver weaponry. This way? No? Okay, you're gonna be fine. Attack. We'll finish you off.
It was a good try.
Wait. Was that the monastery in the background? Also, good job, Claude.
I expected as much.
Was I right? I think I was right, guys. Which is wild. I'm gonna stay here. Well, we're nice and comfy. It's fine. Hilda, you're gonna be particularly effective against this thing. I say we go for it. Although, do I want to gambit? I should probably gambit. It's just, no. No. Good miss. God, it's so weird. What does that do? Sword Breaker. Vasistos. Grants hit slash avoidance plus 30 when using a lance against sword users. sucks to be you. You're fighting an axe user. Although you could potentially attack me if you so choose to gain your advantage. So I should probably just focus on taking you out. Oh, nice. Alright, let's do it. We're also not going to question how the arrows work against metal. The bow and the arrows are just really strong and the metal is really flimsy. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm just starting my archery journey. It's possible. I think. Yeah. It's fine. It makes sense. Checks out. Well, let's do this. Okay, that thing's gonna be focused on who it's in front of anyway. It's totally fine.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yes! Let's go!
Should I have held back?
No. I will no. There are setups that can pierce thinner metals. That's kind of what I thought. That's what I thought. They look like wacky wave inflatable army guys. Look at those group. I know! They're just weird. I full-heartedly agree, Mo. They just look a little off. Something a little off about them. Don't like it. Okay, well, hold on. There was another buff this thing got. And oh, yeah. No, now it's gonna go after me. Go figure. Yeah, I figured it was gonna come after me, so... Constance, my darling, can you do anything about this? I mean, yeah, that'll do it. Nice! Well done, Constance. God, they seem ripe for defeat. Also, your Pegasus is pretty.
Is such a small change truly an improvement?
Yeah. Are you kidding? Ooh, don't want that. Ooh, there. Yay! First one. So far, we're doing great. Woo! Okay. Who's gonna deal with Archer? Actually, Dimitri do it? Yeah, Dimitri's got it.
Yeah. Too slow.
Well done, Dimitri. Let's go.
Is that all?
You are so close to level 30, you need to calm down. Oh, I can't quite get over to those trees. Can't quite get over there, which is so... No, I don't want to do it. There we go, that's fine. Let's do it. I don't know. I kind of want to save my gambits for the bigger guys. So that's what we'll... Is that all? Nice! Well done, Edelgard. Huey! What's going on? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are in the midst of combat. You totally didn't. Don't worry about it. If you watch the VOD, or if you want to watch the I don't care, whatever you want to do. I had a little bit of a crash out, but it's fine. It's totally fine. We're okay. But how are you, Huey? How's it going? We've made it through almost a month into 2026. I hope. How has January treated you? Has January treated you well? I did get a little upset, but it's fine. It's totally fine. It's all okay. It's all okay. Good job. I'm ultra tired. God, I feel that in my soul, Huey. I very strongly empathize. This might be exposing me. Could bro have hit who? Oh, okay. I was like, who? Why? And how? Oh, yeah. This is fine. No!
Let's dance.
Oh, yes. Good recovery, Yuri. Oh my gosh. Play of the game. Or play of the battle, I guess. There's so much game still left. Well done. That was awesome. What a comeback. Genuinely impressed. That was wild. Okay, what's gonna take you out? Not that one. That one. Kick! No worries, Dragon. It is all good. We have initiated Chapter 3 of the Ashen Wolves. We're doing pretty good so far. I definitely didn't have a crash out about the DLC plot, because my words got a little twisted up there. It's totally fine. We're all good, and we're fighting, and we're doing great. We're doing super. It's totally fine. It's totally fine, guys. I'm okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. It's fine.
Quite helpful.
Really? You couldn't have just given me the level up? It's fine. It's fine. Mo, we actually did not. We did not. We detoured. We detoured really, really hard. So the plan, or at least what we ended up doing, was I wanted to play the DLC, because we're going to do all 4 routes in the game. But we had the DLC, which kind of more or less acts as a, like a 5th route, kind of, sort of. So what I decided to do was, I did a little bit of research to figure out at what point, because we're still in the middle of the Golden Deer route. So what I thought of doing was, okay, at what point does it make sense to play the DLC narrative-wise? So we can start recruiting these characters, and it'll be the only time we play the DLC, so we're kind of doing 2 routes in one. Because once we finish the DLC, we'll go back to playing the Golden Deer, and finishing up that route, and then we'll do the other 3. We'll do the other 3, but we just won't play the DLC again, but we'll be able to recruit those characters. Yeah. Pretty much. That's the plan, Mo. Because I'm all here for the narrative, and I figured you know, trying to fit in the DLC narratively makes the most sense, and then we won't have to revisit it, but we can recruit the characters. So yeah, so we're not done with Golden Deer. We're gonna do the Ashen Wolves, and then we'll go back to Golden Deer. What's going on? Let's see. Okay, so we have a magic user here, axe user here. I need to get that guy off a heal tile. But we got big bad robot Marcel over here. And I have 2 lance guys. So... I definitely need Hilda to come help me with this. So we might spend a turn or 2 just traveling. We'll go right here. I want to play this as safe as I possibly can. So, because I remember this fight back when I first played this DLC to be hard. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe this run won't be so bad. You're a magic user, and I do not want you anywhere near Edelgard. Yuri can handle it, though. We'll put Yuri over here. Dimitri, I'm honestly... Yeah, I'm gonna have you stay there. Nope, I want Happy. Happy... Not there, sure. Cool, I guess Linhardt is going this way, because I don't know where else to put Linhardt. Hate to jinx it, knock on wood, but you seem to be doing good. Yes, thank you. So far, we're not doing too bad. Are you kidding me? You're joking. Oh, that hurt a lot. Thank God I had Linhardt go this side. You're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. Where is Rhea storing these things? Well, we know for a fact she certainly doesn't have room in her basement. Doesn't got room there. She's hiding an entire city there. I looked up my drawing so fast when I said what? Wait, what did I say? Well, now I want to know. Jada, tell me. What words came from my mouth? Oh, I'm so insanely curious now. You're sending me leaf on. Are you kidding? Oh. Sorry. Those things were not in tandem, I promise. I was just very taken aback by the additional golem spawning in. Wasn't happy about that one. What? No, wrong button. Steel bow this.
It's not luck, it's fate.
We are literally, I don't know if anybody saw it, but there was a brief moment in the battle cutscene where you could see, like, the rock of, like, the bridge. We're literally just, literally off to the side of the bridge. That's crazy. actually insane. You didn't jinx it yet. It's still tentatively possible. Okay, so Dragon, I will try to bring you up to speed to the best of my ability. So, the gang here, all these guys in blue, right? They had a little conversation with Alfric, and we're like, hey, if you want to, like, have all the attacks on Abyss stop, let us go find the chalice, bring it to Rhea, and we won't have this problem anymore, because all the Abyssians are in danger, and we want to fix that. And Alfric's like, no, it's too dangerous. And us, being us, are like, well, guess what? We're gonna go do that thing anyway. So, Constance over here, who hates the sun, by the way, that's why she looks very depressed, was like, hey guys, I found a secret passageway in Abyss that I think is gonna lead us to the Chasm of the Bound, which the Chasm of the Bound is the proposed location of the Chalice of Beginnings, right, from the previous episode. So she's like, well, let's go down there, let's follow the path and see where it leads us. So that's the path right there that we just came out of. And when we came out of said path, Constance was like, I feel a disturbance in the Force. So, and then Linhardt was all like, I don't feel a disturbance in the Force, but I do hear something. And what comes putzing out of whatever location? These things, these golems. So all of this sounds, you know, relatively normal. This is fine. I mean, it's Fire Emblem, makes sense. This is all checking out, right? Here's the issue, right? First of all, this passageway pops us outside. And we're like, okay, that's a little strange, but not like terribly strange, right? Right. Constance over here, yeah, she thought that the chasm was gonna be underground. Well, turns out it's not underground, but it's just outside. Do you want to know where outside we are currently? You can't see it unless we're in a fight cutscene. But, you know what? Actually, let's just, I don't know, hold on. I'll fix this. I'll fix it. Just give me a minute. Hold on. We're gonna come over here. Right? We're gonna beat the heck out of this guy, right? We're gonna beat the heck out of this guy. Do you see that? In the background, do you see that humanoid architecture? Did you see it? If I ever go back and edit all these streams to make a video, which I will, by the way, I will go freeze frame in the edit. You can actually see directly behind Balthus, behind the trees there. You see that? I'm definitely not pointing at my monitor to also express the thing that I am like trying to describe. If you see the man-made structures back there, you might be like, huh, that's weird to kind of find in a chasm. Well, turns out that's the bridge that leads to the monastery. This silly little path popped us out right next to the monastery bridge, okay? So not only, yeah, Dragon, you know what I'm talking about. Turns out that's the monastery. So this chalice, which I'm just now actually realizing isn't even inside of Abyss, where the problems are are stemming from. So, okay, hold on. Oh no, Huey, I'm sorry. Hold on, wait, I don't know if that's... I might be lacking context, but Huey, if you need to head out, no worries. I'm gonna pause my second crash out for a second to just, you know, Huey, if you have to run, that's okay. I don't know if that's like a legitimate, hey, I'm gonna head out now, which if it is, totally okay. It was lovely to have you here. You're always welcome in the Paracosum. If for whatever reason that is sarcasm and I'm totally misinterpreting it, that's totally okay too. It's great. But Huey, you are always welcome in the Paracosum if you need to head out. If you're not heading out, and I'm really sorry that I'm making this extremely awkward right now. Yeah. I salute you, Huey. You got this. I believe in you. Godspeed, soldier. If you need to message me about anything, you're welcome to. I don't know if this is a bit or if this is real, but if it's a bit, you got me real good. If it's not, totally understand. Godspeed. You're always welcome here. Going back to the crash out super quick. Mild intervention. So, the big gray temple. Yeah, okay, I read that. So Abyss and this whole fighty area are just down the... Yeah, okay. So, you know, in the grand, building of the monastery, I don't know if you recall, but, do you remember when Rhea was, like, talking to Alois, and she was like, hey, Alois, you know, as, like, head of the church, as Archbishop, because that's the word that is, that's the title that she has, she's all like, you know, as Archbishop, I, like, have all the records, and I keep track of all this stuff because I'm supposed to, it's my job. But, she completely ignores the city in her basement, and, she's like, yeah, I know all this stuff, and, like, I keep records of it, and, like, very little is known about the 4 apostles, but, like, I know the whole ritual because I actually know who she is, and I won't spoil it for those who don't know and haven't played the game. But that's all I'm gonna give you. But, like, still, she's like, yeah, I'm totally know all these things. And she's telling Alois about the apostles. Yeah, but she's completely unaware of the city in her basement. But also, she built the bridge that leads into the monastery over this very, very specific place that we don't really know if she knew about it. I'm going to assume she did. But apparently, she built a bridge through the Chasm of the Bound, which, you know, you're supposed to build bridges over chasms if it's necessary. Like, you know, you can't cross a chasm on, well, I mean, you could cross a chasm on foot, kind of, sort of, technically, there's a loophole, but, you know, traditionally, you're not just gonna, you know, walk across it. You need a bridge. Totally natural. But she decided to build her bridge, her entrance, if you will, into, you know, in the Chasm of the Bound, where this super important chalice of beginnings, where that was required for this whole, like, ritual thing to try to bring back the goddess, is apparently just chilling here at the bottom of this chasm in which she built the bridge through. And the monastery is literally right above us right now. So this chalice, this very important relic, this whole time has just been chilling at the bottom of a pit. And you want to know what else is chilling at the bottom of this pit? These guys! These golems are just sitting there guarding this thing, and, you know, it boggles the mind to just nobody apparently in the 995 to 1,000 years, I don't know the exact number, but it's around that, to which the monastery has, like, been around, that nobody looked over the side of the bridge or out the proper window or just over the walls of the monastery and were like, hey, did anybody notice the weird giant golem thingies that are just kind of chilling at the bottom of the chasm where we built our bridge and is the entrance to our incredibly powerful monastery? And why do they have, you know, the crest of Saros on them? Like, are we gonna talk about that? Does anybody know about it? Evidently not. So, you know, I this whole time, anybody could have just walked outside, went to the bottom of the bridge, and just, you know, just could have seen this. You don't even have to go down there to be like, hey, so what are those? Because, okay, let's just say, hypothetically, they were summoned by magic, right? Right. Okay, that's fine. Sure, we can magic explain this away. But what are you going to do with the decommissioned one just chilling? It's just chilling here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna switch back to it. I was here before. I forgot to switch back to it. We're here now. How are you gonna explain this? Huh? You labeled it as a rock. Did Rhea just get a label maker and print that out and was like, yeah, that's a rock? Rhea, that's not a rock. Did nobody think to move this? This is literally just chilling here. Nobody. No, this chalice is sitting at the bottom of your bridge. It's just chilling here. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why is the thing that's causing Abyss all these problems just chilling at the bottom of the moat? It's basically a dry moat. Why? Why? Just why? I'm gonna drink some water now. Chad, I really don't know how I missed this in my first playthrough. I don't really know. I don't know. Dragon, I want nothing more than to do exactly that. The only issue is if I do that, I will not have a voice for tomorrow. And I have some recording I need to get done. But trust me, every fiber of my being wants to do that. I genuinely want to, like, either hand stitch it or like hand embroider it, or like I genuinely feel like, just for my own personal therapy, I think I need a scream pillow. You know, that's not a bad future birthday gift to ask for. It's just a designated scream pillow. That sounds really nice. Yeah, I mean, not just over this game. I will confess this month has not been a good month for me, but we're ending it on a good note. Good things are coming. Oh boy, I have so much to scream about. Gonna drink a little bit more water. Okay. So yeah, that's where we're at right now, Dragon. Hopefully that has caught you up. That's what's going on right now. So we are in the proper location to find the Chalice of Beginnings. We have to fight all these golems and turn them off in order to get the Chalice. But that's where we are. That's what we're doing right now. That's what's going on right now. This is but one minor inconvenience compared to the mountain of other issues. I feel that. Yeah, this is I've been put into a more zen place now. The mountain of other issues, is that the one with the monastery on top, the giant bridge, and the city in the basement? I mean, yeah, that's one of them. Like 95% of the other issues this month have been personal ones. But it's okay. We're doing alright. I spoke with my therapist yesterday and we're doing great. I should continue the game now. Okay. I'm glad everyone's... I hope that brought everybody up to speed. We're gonna play the game now. We're just gonna... Yeah, that's fine. We're good. We're just gonna play the game. So chat, how are you all doing today? How's everybody doing? Why can't I not?
Up to you.
Oh yeah, I have magic. I forgot about that. I'm glad I could provide some therapy. Doing great here. Got some leather working done and working on the... Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice, Dragon. Monday my truck wouldn't start and I had to use the tractor to pull off the plow and then the yard was... Oh no. Oh, that sucks. That's one of the worst things ever, Mo. Especially in this cold. Ugh. Oh, my heart goes out to you. My heart truly goes out to you. Yeah, all the snow and stuff. Ugh.
Witness my power.
Oh, Bacon, get out of here. You and Jada in your warm states. Yeah, the snow and the cold has been, pretty crazy. I've been doing my best to try to stay warm. Dragon, I hope you have been staying warm. Mo and I have been trying our best. Honestly, I'm kind of cold a little bit right now, but, like, it's not cold enough to bother me. Like, I can feel it. My hands are very cold, but I don't really care. So I do enjoy the cold, but let me tell you, earlier today, working from home, I was very tempted to put on a second layer just so I could be productive. The cold never bothered her anyway. Please, I want to, like, really, really, really stress this so hard. I cannot stress this enough. Please do not do the stupid thing I am about to confess to. Don't do it. It's really bad. I'm ashamed of, well, I'm not really ashamed of it because I continue doing it, but I understand it's shameful. The PSA, don't do what I'm about to confess to doing. I strongly dislike coats. This whole winter, I have not worn a coat once. I do not wear hats. Winter hats, I like hats, but I don't wear winter hats. I don't wear gloves. It's just me and the clothes I put on. No jacket, no gloves, no hat, no scarf. If you live in cold states, don't do what I do. It's not good idea, especially in these cold snaps that we've had, where things are literally in the negatives. Please don't do it. I am a horrible influence when it comes to the winter. I just think it's so inconvenient to wear coats and hats and scarves and gloves, to walk like 10, 15, 20 feet to my car. Like, if I'm going to be out in the outside world for less than like 5 or 10 minutes, I'm not going to wear anything winter related. I won't do it. I won't wear a jacket. I won't wear hats. I won't wear scarves. No. No. And that's an extremely bad idea. My family hates it. Toasty warm? That's great to hear, Dragon. That's, a wood stove. That sounds so nice. I would be sitting in front of that thing all day and all night. You would have to pry me away. I also just kind of like fire, but, you know, fire is my middle name, so. Ironically, though, I'm rejoining the Willow and Mifa Cheat. Aww! That's, oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Jada, you gotta send me pictures. That's so cute. Your little sketch was so cute. I'm super excited for that. Me sitting in the cold, wearing a coat, gloves, and a hat. Huh? No, Mo, don't take after me. Please don't take after me. I almost can guarantee you I probably have nerve damage. I don't know if I do, but it's very likely that I do. So don't be me. Please, whatever you do, don't be me. In terms of traversing the cold in the winter. I don't wear scarves or beanies much in the night. I wear shorts. That's totally fair. Absolutely fair. See, if I was only going from building to vehicle to building, I'd probably do the same. It's seeing as how I work at a shop, so it's always cold or hot. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair, Bacon. But for anything, yeah, that, again, totally valid. Totally valid. You are supposed to do those things. I'm just sometimes not smart.
Unexpected.
I'm gonna have to drink so much tea tomorrow. I can feel my throat's like, you have strained me.
It's simple logic.
Oh, I need to get better about my breath control, so I'm not wearing out my throat. It's fine. We will be fine. Who hasn't gone? Oh, like this half of this side. Okay. That's fine. I want to preserve ash. I'm gonna go there. I can handle a lance user. This is fine. I promise I know how to work a controller, guys. Like, we had our super bad freeze a while, but another one? Okay, that's a whole other problem. Like, we had our super bad freeze a while. Yeah. The Bacon, I also know what state you're from, so, you know. But valid. If you had anything to drink, any of that hydration, you goodness. I do have my water beside me. And I have been hydrating. I have indeed been hydrating. We're trying our best out here. Could I be hydrating more? 100%. But we're trying. Actually, I walked around something going home the other day. You know, fair. Sometimes the human body's weird. Did this guy just... Did he attack me at all? I missed that part. I don't think he did. But I see what he's doing. He's trying to draw me closer to Marcel over here. Which I personally don't want to deal with. He did attack. Okay, yeah, I just totally missed it. It's fine. I don't want him to attack me. Just finish the job. You got this, Ash. I believe. Heck yeah.
That's how it goes.
Well done. Cool, and we got health out of that. I'm not mad. Not mad about that. Okay. Oh god. There's so many things. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with this person golem thing at some point, so... I just don't feel like everybody's, like, over there enough. And I need to be concerned about my health. Because if I die, it's game over, so... Let's see how this goes. I'll take a little bit of a risk. We'll wait, because we got another boss back here. Okay. Now, you know what? We can move the farthest.
Sure thing. Better accept it.
We'll take a crit.
Out of my way.
We will definitely take a crit. Your shoes are very pointy, and I'm just not realizing
Luck
that.
is on my side.
Show me more.
I gotta go back to the beginning to the inevitable third crash out. No, I prefer not to. I can tell my voice is not enjoying the 2 crash outs. Oh, it's okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, I don't want that. Beetleguard's gonna be pretty vulnerable to that, so I'd like to avoid it. Send Happy here. Who's hurt on my side? Alphas? Nope. How far does this go? No, I didn't think so.
I owe ya.
Cool. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Dragon, for relaying the message. I appreciate that. That's actually extremely funny. Oh, spin moves. Gosh, that hurts. Alright, oh. Ooh, okay. He's about to do a big thing. I don't know what the big thing is, but... I don't know what it's about to do, which is really scary. Makes critical hits against this unit impossible. Cool! Love that. Nullifies damage from magic attacks. Also good to know. That's awesome. So cool. Unfortunately, Dragon, that's a reference I don't get, but I will take your word for it. Oh god, I don't like being in this area. Also realizing I could use some chapstick. Hold on. Okay, I don't really know what to do about this. Miyazaki, am I saying that correctly? One of your favorite Miyazaki films? I feel like I've heard Miyazaki, please correct me if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. I feel like I've heard that name before. Am I, like, just not... Is my brain not operating properly? I feel like I know who that is, but I could be so wrong. I'm not sure. Miyazaki. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. No, that name is... Castle in the Sky. Oh, it's like right on the tip of my tongue. Why can't I think of who that is? Oh, okay. Yep, I was right. I was like, that's the Studio Ghibli guy, right? Right? I'm so sorry. I have really only seen 2? Does Ponyo count? I know that wasn't Ponyo Disney though? The only other one I've seen is Howl's Moving Castle. I really do need to watch more Studio Ghibli films. I didn't grow up with Studio Ghibli, but I have a very deep respect for Studio Ghibli. That's embarrassing that I didn't... Oh, well, it's fine. Okay, he did do Ponyo. I just think it... Yeah, did they do like a collab thing? Because I'm like 90% sure Ponyo was produced somewhat in part by Disney. And didn't Miley Cyrus's sister voice Ponyo? I don't understand why I have that memory, but I have that memory. I cannot explain why, but I can picture that being... I think it was a Disney ad. Like it was marketing for the film. I'm like 90% sure that's what it is. Yeah, I think so. Something like that. I'm not 100% certain.
I got it!
Okay, well, she's there now. So now its range of attacks is different. Still attack. Sure can. Oh god. Disney has done a few remasters of Studio Ghibli
I'll
films.
stick with it.
Really? That's interesting. It was Disney who provided the dub to Google. Yeah, that's also true. That could be it too. Not 100% sure, but that is a possibility. Claude is extremely hurt. I'm so scared because I don't know what this is going to do. It must have broken through its anti-magic barrier unless... Wait. Did I? Hold on. No, so she's actually can't help me here unless I use her for a gambit, to which then she's going to get extremely hurt. But I suppose we can run it and try, because I could always turn back time. Okay, yes, Disney provided the dub and it led to marketing confusion amongst general audiences. Yeah, that's where my confusion stems from, because I genuinely believe, or Disney distributed the dub. Yeah, because I'm very certain I remember a commercial on Disney Channel about Ponyo, and Miley Cyrus's younger sister voiced Ponyo. Hi, Mackenzie. Hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you are well. Welcome on in to the Paracosa. We are currently trying to survive in Fire Emblem. It's going okay, question mark. Oh lord, that was a terrible decision. Okay. How do I fix my terrible, terrible decisions? How fix? No, I don't want to do that. How fix? You're so gonna lose constants if I don't do something. Actually, maybe we do save Yuri for a minute here. Yeah, I can't get there with Happy. I could go target Bro down here. Yeah, I'm not getting over there in time to help her. Let's do this. We get Linhart, Assist, Psychic.
Thanks for that.
Mackenzie, I hope January has been treating you and Dragon well. Heard you've been staying far warmer than some of us have been. It's rough out here. Let's see. Oh, I am going to be the target of so many things. is that spot in particular? So, oh, because of the mini bow. I understand now. It's still lasered onto her, though? That's so fascinating. Okay, well, I might have to turn back time, but we'll see how this goes. I think I should have gambited, but it's fine. Ooh, it's gonna hit her too. I don't like that. I'm gonna be real. I think I need to... Okay, we've got two who's-a-ma-what's-its. I think Hilda can take the damage. So I really kind of don't want to gambit it. I do still want Lynn Hunt.
Battle.
The Little Mermaid DVD I had played a Ponyo trailer, which is what got me from the... Oh, that's cool. It's actually really funny, but that's cool. No, I want Claude. Get Claude. No, I just had Claude. Claude. There we go. What do the yellow who's-a-ma-what's-its under the golem signify? So the yellow squares are like shields. It makes it harder to do more damage to the golems. So the goal is to break those. And once, technically you can do more damage to the spots that are unbroken, but if you break all four, you have a much easier time.
Sorry.
But in order to break all of those, you have to use gambits, and I think you can only use a gambit. Like, each character gets one gambit. So, yeah, I think it's currently stunned right now. Yeah, I think it's stunned. But I'm concerned about doing any more damage to it. Because it's also got this, like, do you see the weird, like, floor is lava looking graphic? It's going to do something, too, to affect that whole area, so I'm trying to avoid that as well. And then I got these guys that are all in range, so it's like, I'm about to get bombarded. And I'm really not about that, but I also need to take down this thing, but I need more people over here, so I think we're just gonna try to get everybody over here.
I'll cut through.
I don't suppose taking off and making the entire system work. No. No, unfortunately not.
I will prevail.
I believe in you, Edelgard.
Sure thing.
I really don't think I want to trade places with anybody. I'm gonna be so real. So,
yep.
Yeah, this is what we're doing. We're just gonna try to get everybody here.
Ready and willing.
I'm scared. I guess we'll come chill over here. I know... Dude's gonna do a lot of damage to me. It's kind of... Oh, but I get to move multiple times. Good thought, good thought. Jada, good thought. I don't get to move very far, though. That sucks. That really sucks.
The sun.
Yeah, I know. You don't like the sun. I understand. No, I don't want to use that spell. I can't. She's totally not usable right now. So, because that thing isn't affected by magic. So I'm just gonna pop over here. You know what? No, I don't want to attack that guy. Stop. Go back. Go. God dang it. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, is that Jin? No way! Hey Jin, what's up? Hey Jin, it's so good to see you here. Welcome to the Paracosum. We are currently in the midst of a Fire Emblem Three Houses fight. We are taking a little detour from our Golden Deer route and are playing the Ashen Wolves DLC right now. And we are doing our best. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you are well. I hope January has been treating you well. Sorry, I noticed Dragon had a question. Hold on, the question. Are those shadowed areas off to the right side of the battlefield? To the right. That's left. Right. I cannot go beyond the trees. So there's kind of a line drawn here with a bunch of rocks. Can't really go anywhere else from there. So I'm gonna go with no. I think that answers your question. Although there is a shadow here that is definitely being cast by the monastery, because the monastery is like in this general direction. So but it's so good to see you here, Jen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It might not. I don't do well in sunlight. Lady do better in shadows. Is that a functioning game mechanic? Oh, how interesting. You know what? You have piqued my interest and my curiosity. We'll try it. That's an interesting question. Would they go so far as to make that little detail? That's so fascinating. We're gonna try it, Dragon, because now I'm curious. Elephant graveyard dragon everywhere the light touches. But it's great. You got the notif! Yay! We love it when YouTube gives out the notifications. Woohoo! I'm so glad you're here, Jen. Welcome, welcome. It's been an interesting night so far. It's certainly been interesting.
Stay focused.
Oh, this is probably gonna come back to bite me, but we're gonna try it. Is that right? It wants to hit me. Not if I hit it first. Whoa, jeez. I almost jumped 2 levels there.
All do our part.
Resist Crash Out 3 Willow, even if Jin is not cut off. Resist it. I will try my hardest. It's no easy feat that you're asking of me. Oh, I got hit by that. That's not great. Really long pause there for me to hit that thing twice. Been swamped with work and projects.
We must all do our part.
Jin, I feel that. I do feel that. Yeah, the golems do have different models and faces. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, it missed. Okay, great. We love that. Yay. Yay. Golem go roar. Yeah, Golem angy now. Golem very angy.
I'll give it my all.
So I'm not normally a fan of doing this, but let's try. I want a gambit. Oh, wait, is my gambit? I forgot. My gambit bolsters people, right? Hold on. Ash, darling, can I see details on you? I can't. Combat arts. What does my battalion do? Attribution. What does this do? Allies can counterattack when they are attacked from outside their usual range for 5 turns. Whoa! Wait a minute. What? Hold on. What's my range for this? Whoa! Why did I not realize I could do that? Oh, that's crazy. I wish I was over there where I could hit like 4 people and not just 2. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, he's gonna crash out too. Okay. What does this do? Makes critical hits impossible. That's right. That's right. Okay. Well, I've kind of put myself in a position where I gotta deal with this now. Is he hitting? I'm trying to figure out the range of this attack. Okay. So nobody's in it right now. I don't know if homie's gonna move. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna attack. No, that's not what I wanted. Sure. I don't know. We're just trying things at this point. Yay! Level 26.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I hope not. I need you. Okay, I like moving. Moving feels pretty great. Oh, I just noticed the other golem in the trees. That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh crap, I'm in the middle of your crash out zone. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, we'll see how that goes. Is that also in your crash out zone? Dang, did it get extended? Okay, well, you know what? I might just have to focus on killing this one. It can be done, so let's do it. Great. Cool. You got a really interesting request build to do and you're hyped? Well, that's cool. I'm rather curious, but you don't have to share if you don't wish to, but that sounds cool. I hope it goes well. Okay, I feel like it's kind of do or die, so we're gonna do and hopefully not die. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let's bust out the sword. Really? That's not enough? Really? What is it gonna take? What do you mean? I gotta have an Eye of Agamotto, but have it open with hand movement. Whoa! Wait, that's so cool, Jen. That's super cool. That's awesome. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait. Let's wait there for a second. 'Cause I'm in rough shape. Over here. Let's get this guy out of here. Bye.
Happenstance can be deadly.
Oh, that's right. I gotta move her over to the shadows. Put her up here. Which might be bad, but I don't know. Let's get these guys out of here. Get. Cool.
That's a relief.
Yeah, Jen, that's awesome. That's super cool. So the idea is to put a gearbox and sensor in the eye case, then a receiver in the ring. The rest from there, coding magic. That's so cool! That's awesome, dude! That is super neat.
Who, me?
Okay, Hilda, I might need your help here. Oh wait, is it just because of the one spot I was attacking? Wait. Did it reconstitute? No, it didn't. That's just weird. Why can't I hit it very well? Sure. Oh, good miss. Good miss. Definitely gonna be a fun build. Heck yeah, that's awesome.
Don't expect much more than that.
Well done, Hilda. Well done. I'm gonna come over here. Attack. Use this. Nice. Okay, one less column to deal with. Okay, where's it gonna go? It really wants to target Happy. So, we're gonna make it not want to do that. And these guys can just kind of chill over here for right now. Okay. Let's get this thing heckin' out of here.
We can handle that.
Unleash, pals!
Stupid 6-7 thing. Now I can't see it. I'm afraid I don't know what that is. And I'm maybe better off not knowing. That might be for the good. The greater good. Max, what's up? What is up? I don't know what you're seeing, but maybe I should be glad that I don't see it. If that's the case. Hey, don't you have the thing with the swords? You know, sword. Swordbreaker plus. What do you do? Yeah, I don't want you. Why have you cursed us with this forbidden knowledge? I am so grateful I don't know what's going on. Okay, yeah, no, I don't get it. I don't see it. What can I say except you're welcome? Chat, I'm really sorry you're suffering with this knowledge. I don't know what it means or what you're seeing, so yeah. Sorry? Question mark? Wish I could help you with that, but I got nothing, so let's do this. Ooh, okay, we like that, Get him, Dimitri. Yes! Nice! I'm with you, Willow. Alright, Jada and I are in the ignorance, either the ignorance or innocent group. I don't know which, probably both. It's probably a little bit of both. But yeah, we don't know what's going on. And you know what? That's okay. It's totally okay. God, this sucks because now I don't know who hasn't done a gambit yet, and I still got this guy over here. Well, then again, the goal isn't to fight them, it's to just get to one of these, I think. So just one cursed spell, not enough for you. So I think really the goal is just defeat this guy, take his key, and book it. So that's what we're gonna run with. Ooh, yeah, no, there's a reason we don't do sword against this guy. So we're gonna gambit. Whoa, that's a very large area to gambit. Sure.
You know what to do.
Oh, oh, that's why. Nice. Now, really, that's not great that we attracted his attention. But its attention, I guess. But at the same time, we've created an opening to which I don't think anybody can get to, which is really sad. Oh, I know what Mo is talking about now. Now I'm cursed. Sorry, Jada. I feel like I got my wallet taken right after I got my I don't understand what everybody's seeing, but I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm grateful for not knowing what's going on. So grateful. Who's hurt the mostest? It's actually me.
Well done.
Whoa, let's see how horribly this is gonna go. What? Huh? What? You're kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh boy, hang in there, Yuri. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Great. This is insane. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Bet Willow goes and searches YouTube what that is after this stream. I've implanted the worm and she won't be able to stop it. Oh, trust me, no. Actually, I have no desire to go look up what it is. She walks without rhythm, she won't attract the worm. Mo, I'm terribly sorry to inform you, I genuinely have zero interest in going to look it up. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna do so much more damage to me than I'm going to do to it, which is a problem. So, how do I want to go about this? Yuri is going to be far more useful over here. Nice. We love a good miss.
Did I distract you?
I cultivate on my cousin for future. You're not the only knowledge Stark. Good reference, good reference. Hilda was the first one to use her gambit. I don't think Balthus has used his yet, so we're gonna do that now.
Rip him to shreds!
Yeah! Cool. Gain mithril, I guess. Sure. Alright, Edelgard. Go hit the crap out of it. Heck yeah. Good swing. Now, who else can get over there? You three cannot help me in this endeavor, which is a shame. Attack. Stance. Oh, Dimitri's gonna take it. Sure. Oh, look at the detail. Oh, that it's hurt. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Interesting gambit. Summon the score of NPCs to go nibble the
I will get stronger yet.
Yay, you can't oh. Get rid of this door key, man.
Huh. There's clearly something special about this key. Better keep it safe.
That's the goal. And honestly, I'm glad somebody on a mount took it. Because now we just need to beeline it for the stone statue thingies. Honestly, that might just be the play. Everybody, let's group up. Group up. Attack. Where? Oh, I can hit that guy. Sure, why not? Bye.
No biggie.
Well done, Happy. Good job. Good job.
Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Sure. You can also move again. That's great, but you're gonna get hit, so no. Limpart will go last. Constance. Now we can go test the shadow theory. Or at least be a little bit closer to testing it. Can I move right here? I can, yay! Ah, I didn't pay attention to her hitbox. Or her ability to hit. That's unfortunate. Thankfully, I clutched up.
That
okay,
is that.
we're fine. Okay, Limpart. Who is the most hurt? Not you, not you. Yeah, it's probably Yuri.
Thanks.
Cool. Not completely related, but doing this shrinky dink for context. Now it's actually perfect because my reference for Willow is literally up on my TV. That's great. In HD, no less. That's so cool. I do appreciate like the functionality of like you can put YouTube on your TV. It is kind of cool. And like thinking about my stream or my content being on someone's TV is really cool. It's fun and cool. Okay. Dimitri, you are not in the greatest of positions. Ooh, that's not a good position for you. Where are my magic people? Actually, where's Happy? Ooh, that's so many. That's not great. That's not great. But I can kind of move people out of her. I think she can take a hit as long as I deal with these other guys first. I think it'll be fine. She's so cool.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Happy, cool. Okay, Constance. God, I really struggle here when it comes to moving people. I'm gonna put her right here. Give him some cover. Yuri, does 20 damage, but is a sword better? No. Magic actually is. Screw it, why not? Goodness, goodness. Okay. I gotta move everybody else. Hilda, can you please delete this archer? Here. Yeah! No! No! Okay, well at least we hit once. We hit once, and it's fine. Because then I can come back here. Nope, I can come right here. Attack, mini bow. Bye-bye.
Sweet dreams.
I'll wait right there just because I know there's more people down here. Who's left? Dimitri. Down here. Needle guard. That's scary. No, thank you. I don't want that. So right here. Happy. No, Constance, excuse me. Well, it would. It's fine. Hilda can take it. Oh, I can attack it. It's not worth it. Sure. Hilda some help. Mom said hi. She saw you on my TV. Aww. Hi, Jada's mom. That's so cool. No one's that critically hurt. It's fine. I don't know why I just healed 5 HP. I'm not mad about it. I just don't know why. Oh, come on, Hilda. One hit. What? Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. That's scary. I don't like this. One hit? One HP? That's it? Oh. Was Happy the secret to this whole time? Now it's mad. That's fascinating. Okay. That is so fascinating. Let's see. Dimitri is the most important person to move right now, so we're gonna come down here. A bunch of axe users, that's not great. It's fine. Wait. Yuri, you're really all gonna go for Dimitri, huh? That kind of sucks. Equip our steel sword. Wait. Can't put Claude down there because there's an archer. Ash to do this. This works. I mean, his hit chance is 100%. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, great.
Doing my part.
You are doing your part, Ash, and you're killing it. Okay. Okay. I need more reinforcements down that way because one archer is posing a problem for me. Well, might as well deal with this. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know what's down there, but I don't want to deal with it.
We won't hold back.
Did a good amount. It's pretty good. I think there's plenty of people over there to handle that. We're gonna get Balthus over here. Yeah. Oh, well, it just took one hit. Okay. Fascinating. Let's see what we can do here. Again, can't really do anything with Claude. Let's go down here just cause. I mean, Happy, you're just kind of feels silly. Let's do this. Finish this one off, at least with the one health bar that it has. Excuse us while we roll this gigantic, slow-rolling cart of explosives on your shit. Truly.
Progress suits me.
Sorry, Claude, I'm cutting through all that. Move again. Whoa. Crazy. Sure. I don't know why I'm gonna go there, but why not? What do I do about this situation I'm in? Just take out another one of its health bars, if I can be so honest. Whoa. Love that. Love that. Happy you're here. It is really not effective against you. Is it because you're a dark? Or Are both of the girls, Constance and Happy, just like not concerned about these guys? I wish I would have known that sooner. Also, Dragon, I don't think the mechanic works that we were discussing earlier. Constance is in the shadows and she is still depressive. So sad face, that detail was kind of forgotten. Did anybody notice the wall of the monastery just chilling up there?
Tougher.
We are so close to the monastery, this is not even funny. That's actually insane. Nope. 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 Sure, there we go. I guess we'll keep her over there if she's so good at dealing with those guys. Thanks much. Jada, I wouldn't say no. I would certainly not say no to that. I feel like we have, there's 3 guys down there. Constance, I think you can go help out over here. I think that's safe. That's okay. Whoa, a new subscriber, Point Prince. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on into the Paracosum. We appreciate you being here and having you here. We welcome you. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. And my crash outs. My several crash outs. We're so excited to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, I've been stuck in this fight for so long. That's my own fault for talking a bunch, but I did not know the girls were impervious to these things, relatively speaking. That's crazy. Wish I would have known that sooner. It's fine.
I pale in comparison to my allies.
Girlfriend, we gotta get you some therapy or like you got it's fine. Yeah, no, we love the new sub. Thank you so much. That's so exciting. I'm also really glad my alerts still work. Oh my gosh, I can't catch a break. I love how I'm just kind of now noticing the Phantom soldiers have human gambits. That's fascinating. Ow, ow, ow. Ah. That is unfortunate. Oh god, don't kill Dimitri. That's all I ask. Oh boy. Okay, good job, Edelgard. You handled that pretty well. Oh gosh, we just need to get Dimitri over to the stinking pedestal. That's literally the only goal. We just need to do it. I need to get rid of this archer though, so I can help get Claude over here. Ash, can we get rid of this axe person? Steel bow feels a little too much for this. Sure.
That's how it goes.
Good job, Ash. We love that.
I'm starting to see results.
Cool, great, awesome. Yuri, can you handle... I don't like that. I'm gonna move... It's not ideal, but I'm gonna move Yuri over here to deal with the archer.
Out of my way.
Nice, nice, nice.
Luck is on my side.
We love that. Move over here, why not? Okay, now Claude can come in. this guy.
That's the golden deer for you.
Heck yeah. We'll stay here, why not? Okay. Do I really need to fight these guys? Not particularly, to be perfectly honest. But we're here anyway. I've used his gambit. Honestly, we might just be able to just get Constance, or not Constance. I'm gonna get these two confused, and that's really bad. Sure, let's... Oh, she can... Hey, you know what? Sure. Sure. You got it, Edelgard. Good job, good job. Yay! Level 25.
One step at a time.
Heck yeah! We love that. We love that. Okay. Okay. Enough fooling around. We have a path. Mostly. I think we're... Dimitri?
Use caution.
You've got this. End the fight, please,
Close call,
I beg.
but we did it. Our efforts paid off.
We've been here for so long. Oh, Lord. Claude, our MVP. Oh my goodness, we've been here forever. Discarded 21 smithing stone because the storehouse is full.
There's something drawn on the rock over there. They look like crests.
Whoa, what's going on?
I didn't consent to my rocks being... I didn't consent to that, but whatever. It's fine. We're good. I don't know, Happy. What is going on? Whoa, hi. What?
My crest. Oh, but look at the stone. There's light streaming from it.
Her crest? What? 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 I'm confused. Sure. God, that fight took 2 hours. Should not have been that long.
Look, there's something in that opening.
Oh, okay. There was no way I was gonna see that from the battlefield. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we have the 4 crests of the apostles. Cool, great, awesome.
Oh, can it be?
Is that?
You would know best. It is beyond my ken whether that is the chalice. Curse my ignorance.
It's got your crests on it, honey.
Answer the question, will ya? Is it or isn't it?
That quaking earlier. Some kind of containment magic related to the crests was in place here. Whether intentionally or not, the chalice was released. I hesitate to suggest that those things were the cause. Oh, perhaps one of our crests was the key to unbinding the chalice.
Do the 4 of you not know your family history? Do they not know?
Care to summarize that?
My apologies. I have caused you undue vexation by speaking so incomprehensibly. Were I to venture a tentative guess, I would say that this is indeed the Chalice of Beginnings.
The chalice has been in a ditch this whole time. The chalice was in a ditch the whole time. So yeah, we found the chalice of beginnings, guys.
Could have just said, "This is it, all right."
Forgotten crests resembling those of the four apostles, depicted on a sealed rock wall. Objects that resemble holy armaments, and a chalice that gathers magic all on its own. I don't know of any other legends that cover all of that, so this must be the chalice we're looking for.
All the evidence points to it, yeah.
1,000 thank yous for covering my own inadequacy with such a competent explanation.
Can we get her back in the shadows, please? Let's get her back underground.
I'm still not used to hearing you speak in such a manner.
Forgive me, Your Highness. If I have displeased you, please take my life as a small gesture of atonement.
Girl!
Oh, your highest of highnesses, I doth humbly beg of thee to find forgiveness within your royal heart.
Claude, that's just rude.
Stop fooling around, Claude. And Constance, I assure you there is nothing to forgive.
This is the equivalent of draining some random pond in England and actually finding Excalibur. You know, it's just, what boggles my mind is I'm gonna say it. Chat, I'm gonna say it. The whole mind-boggling part of all of this is Rhea's incompetence. Like, unless she's aware and is doing all of this intentionally, which I truthfully don't know. Huh?
I hear thunder. Rain is soon to follow.
We'd better head back to Abyss before the storm hits us.
Oh, she's fine now. The sunlight's gone. Deus Ex Thunderstorm.
It happened yet again. Why must my good intentions always... Huh? What was that sound? It cannot be.
What? What? What was it? You acted like it was a really big deal. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna take the satisfaction of beating the loading screen, and I did it.
Cindered shadows. Danger in the dark.
Ooh. Guys, I'm so tired from my crash outs. Oh, I didn't beat the loading screen.
My poor abused legs. I have been remiss to neglect my lower body exercise as of late.
No, hold on. I call objection. I call a huge objection to this. And the reason why is because I am I guess we'll say former. I want to get back into it. I really, really do, because I miss it so much. But I am a horseback rider. I'm a horseback rider. Constance is technically also a horseback rider, given her class, even though the horse has wings, it's a Pegasus. Okay, point being is, listen. Back when I rode for competitive, I rode competitively for high school. You have to, I mean, in general, you have to be strong to manage and deal with horses. Because, like, you know, 1-ton animals that run on their fingernails is a lot to deal with, okay? It's a lot. It's a lot. However, when it comes to horseback riding, two of the big things that you need to utilize when you are riding a horse is core strength and legs. Those are like two of the biggest key components to horseback riding. I mean, yes, you need your arms too for the reins, but those, the fun fact about horseback riding, you're about to get educated. This is like a mini crash out, okay? Mini crash out time. Yes, reins are important, but the reins are more so act as a guide. So, like, yeah, the reins and your arms are important. You need those to steer and ride a horse, obviously. But actually, all of the direction taking comes from your legs. You're giving the horse prompts with your legs. It's like when somebody, like, say someone pokes your side, your intention is to move away, right? Exactly. So like when someone pokes you in the side, your instinct is to move away from the thing that is poking you. That is how you steer a horse. It's the same concept. When you put leg pressure against the side of a horse, which is your thigh and your calf strength, that's all the muscle that you're using to guide your horse to turn the right way. And then the reins kind of also help turn the head. Legs more or less turn the body. Reins turn the head. You are steering the horse with both your legs and the reins. But most of the actual steering part comes from your legs. I did not know about this. Okay, fun little weird story. In high school, I think it was my junior year, I was in a rehearsal for our high school musical for that year. It wasn't High School Musical, but we were in a rehearsal for a wedding scene from this musical. And there was like a lot of kneeling because it was a different kind of wedding ceremony that like we would see in America. I'm just gonna say it. The musical was the high school edition of Miss Saigon. Yes, I did Miss Saigon in high school. For anybody who is familiar with that show, it's pretty crazy to do that in high school. That's a whole other can of worms. But we were rehearsing the wedding scene between the two main characters. So we were rehearsing the wedding scene, and everybody was complaining about how much kneeling we were doing, because we were kneeling to like rehearse this scene, because like for most of the wedding scene it was on our knees, legs. We were kneeling for a very long time, very, very long time, in order to rehearse the scene. I was the one person not complaining. Like, yeah, of course my legs hurt a little bit, but like I was used to like that. It didn't bother me all that much. Like, yeah, it's uncomfortable, but I wasn't complaining. Everybody else was. And the dance, choreographer at the time was, like, taking us through the scene. I don't remember how this got brought up, but at one point or another, again, I truly don't remember how this happened, but someone must have pointed me out specifically. It was maybe the choreographer or maybe somebody else, like, rehearsing the scene, another cast member. I really don't know. But one way or another, someone, like, pointed me out that I was doing just fine. And another cast member, I had no idea who this person, like, I mean, like, I knew their name, I knew their class, like, yeah, I was aware of them. We talked maybe a couple times, but this other cast member who was a lower classman that I had zero, like, prior relationship with, I guess was aware that at the time, maybe it was someone I was a little closer to, but I know it was someone I did not compete with. Like, they weren't on my equestrian team. I was also the captain of the equestrian team at my high school. And they turned, looked at me, looked at the choreographer and the rest of the cast, and they were like, well, it's because she has insane leg strength. She rides horses. And I just kind of looked at this person and was like, how do you know that? I was so confused. I mean, and I looked at her and I was like, thank you, question mark? It just totally came out of the blue. I had no idea I had built up this reputation of having really great leg strength purely because I rode horses. You know, is endurance something of a skill for us horseback riders? Maybe not, like, experienced universally. My endurance sucks. But, girlfriend, point being, the moral of the story is, I don't know how far you've been running. Maybe I'm wrong for going on this whole tangent. But, I really don't think you've been missing out too much on, leg day. You do a lot with your spell casting and battling alone. Cause you don't even have reins. You barely have, well, I think you do have a saddle horn, but like you don't even have reins. You are completely steering your horse and holding yourself in that saddle with a flying horse. But she doesn't have any excuse. She does. She actually does. But just, that's interesting. Very fascinating. Anyways. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I got onto a really weird tangent. Yeah, despite riding on the animal, it still does take a lot of leg strength. Yeah, because your leg strength is also the thing that's holding you in the saddle. The stirrups are definitely helpful, but if you lose a stirrup or you're riding bareback, the only thing keeping you in place is your leg strength and a dream. Reins are the steering wheel. More or less, yeah, Dragon. Legs are all the turn signals and they're your seatbelt. I would say the saddle is more of a seatbelt, is maybe my only counter argument. That your saddle kind of acts as a seatbelt, and sometimes we horseback riders don't wear one. When we ride bareback, we just don't do that. But yeah, no, honestly, I really enjoyed it. Most of the cast members hated doing that musical. I personally, was it the best choice? No, but it was a really cool choice. Every time we had a musical, I don't know if they still do this at my high school, but every time we had a production, we chose a charity to give some of the proceeds from ticket sales to. And that particular year was the 50th anniversary of the Vietnam War. So the charity we chose, I believe, was for veterans. I don't know if it was like the Wounded Warrior Project or something like that. I don't remember what the charity was, but I'm like 90% sure it went towards veterans, and a lot of my family are Vietnam War veterans. So it was really cool. It was very special to me. Nobody else really liked the production, so. Oh well, it's fine. We did a funny thing that happened wait, I'm sorry, I can't read. We did a funny thing happened on the way to the forum. Oh. I think the only thing that made me complain of the instance is hardwood of the stage on my kneecaps, unless we're talking squats, those suck. So we were actually rehearsing that particular scene in the orchestra room, so we had like that, I don't know, are school floors like linoleum? Or like those tiles? I think they're tiles. We were on tile. So, and it was cold tile. So take that as you will. Yeah, that's true, Dragon. She could have just lost her land legs too. Bareback is actually how I learned to ride, just holding onto the mane of the horse. Luckily, that's really good. Like, a good horse for bareback. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have a good horse for bareback. A nice, calm horse. Not any of the ones I've ever rode.
Don't give up. We're almost back to Abyss. What a damn mess we've gotten ourselves into.
Okay, so I guess, okay, I'll give Constance a little bit of credit. She's running in a very long skirt, and she's been running for a hot minute, so I'll give her a little bit of credit.
We should give up. Just throw the chalice at the big one and be done with it. It doesn't seem like they're gonna ease off.
Wait, are we being chased by the golems again?
If that doesn't work, I guess we're dead.
I think not. I shall never surrender. I shall not die until I have achieved my glorious aim.
Okay. Sure, Constance.
Crying out loud. Those creepy toy things must love a good chase. They won't let up.
Okay, so we are still being pursued by those. Great.
Not to mention the enemies that look like phantoms. For their measures to protect the chalice, I'm sure.
I turned them off.
Maybe Happy's right. This won't stop so long as we have the artifact.
But I turned them off.
We can't lead them back to Abyss, or the people there will be in danger.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, no, wait, Mo, you bring up such a good point. If the golems are chasing them back to Abyss, is nobody up top being like, hey, what's with all the rumbling? Does anybody else hear the very large noises, very loud, large noises coming from the basement? I find it very difficult to believe that no one would notice. I'm really confused about that one. Really, really confused. I can't lead them back to Abyss, so the people will be in danger. There's nothing. Oh, what? Ew, I don't like this choice. Ew, I don't like it. What chase? Nobody's running. That's what I'm saying, Dragon. Somebody may die, but that is a sacrifice for I'm ahead on. I've got work tomorrow and I'm feeling meh. Oh, I'm sorry, Bacon, that you're feeling meh, but I wish you all the best. Have a good night's rest. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, and we will see you soon. Have a great night, Bacon. I like how the middle is like, guess we'll die. You know, what's funny is I'm kind of leaning towards the route. Because it's like, I don't necessarily want to give it back, even though that's the smartest thing to do. Like, okay, I'm trying to think narratively. Narratively, it doesn't make sense to continue fighting them because they're just going to keep spawning. Like, we have that knowledge. Giving it back isn't fully necessary. I mean, it is an option. It's just not the ideal option. And then there's nothing we can do sort of vibe, which, I mean... I don't know. I don't know how to respond. Giving it back, I feel like, isn't going to solve the problem, though, either, because I still feel like they're going to want to crush us. But I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. Are the students behaving? Hey, Sothis! Hi! I hope you're doing well. I hope January has treated you well. Welcome into the Paracosum. We are currently in a dilemma. Feels like option 2 would just be option 1 with extra steps. True, we're gonna go with option 2.
Are you daft or is this a test? We obviously need to lead our enemies somewhere that gives us the advantage and then face them head on.
Dang, okay, Yuri, you didn't have to come at me like that.
Oh yeah, the gates! They're so damn sturdy, I nearly broke my priceless fist on one once.
Well, that's your fist, honey. This is a golem.
You punched one? Like a brute? Ugh, why must you always behave in such an infantile manner?
Oh, Chad, there's something I want to say in response to this, but Nope, I don't care. It's because he's a man. Okay, anyway, moving on. Yes, it was all a test to see what she would come up with. Yeah, let's go with that.
He probably thought that was the best way to test its sturdiness. He doesn't have bad intentions. He's just that dumb.
Thank you, Happy. I adore you, Happy. Thank you.
Ballface, if you broke the mechanism, I'm sacrificing you to the creepy doll.
Hell yeah. That's so funny, actually. But sure, okay, yeah, let's run with that plan. Good job. That was definitely all a test and not me being too tired to actually think about how best to respond. Yeah, it was a test. It was just a test. And look at that, you passed. Congratulations. Yeah, Balthus, I don't know why you punched it, dude, but You know, I guess power to you. Oh my god, we're going right into another fight? Oh no. That's not great. Store, get this out of here. I did beat the loading screen, yay! Was there... Oh, I'm sorry, was there an anime reference and I missed it? Oh god, we're really running low on... Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to go shopping after this. My battalion's okay? Not really. That's so cool. But actually, hold on. Nope, wrong way. I know how a circle works. I know how a circle works. Nope, I know how a circle works. Chat, I promise. Oh my god, chat. Okay, there we go. We got there. How does a circle work? Rune Soldier, an anime where the main character is the wizard who uses his... Oh! Interesting. Huh. Do you know how a circle works, Willow? Yes. Definitely. Totally know how that works. You know what? We're gonna try this. This is probably super dumb, but we're gonna try it. She doesn't need anything. She doesn't need anything. This is probably dumb, but I don't really care. Yeah, sure. Okay, is there anything in the convoy I don't need? I should probably get those restored, just because I have a feeling those might end up being good. Okay. Item shop, buy. Oh. Whoops. Wrong spot. Buy. Let's see. There are 2 sword users. So... Ooh, who would do better with the 11th sword if I were to get one? So my magic's a C+, or no, C. My other magic's a D. Let's at least do... Excuse me, Deadly Shard, this sword boasts a high... I already have a pretty high crit rate, I'm not gonna lie. I'll do Silver Sword. Yuri. Oh, your magic's actually worse than mine. fascinating. We're gonna get you a silver sword anyway. Armor slayers are probably a good idea, but I'm more concerned about getting everybody a silver sword or silver materials first. Heck yeah. Constance doesn't need anything. Happy doesn't need anything. Needle guard. I didn't realize she could use swords too. That's fascinating. We want... Ooh, short axe. That's fun. Let's do... How many axe users do I have? I think it's actually just Edelgard and... I think it's just Edelgard and Hilda. So yeah, let's do this. Let's also do... I'm gonna give you the short axe. Fascinating. I'm also gonna give you a mace because it's cheap. Because why not? You definitely need, let's do silver lance for you. I actually think, is Dimitri our only lance user? I'm realizing that might actually be true. We'll give you a short spear, why not? I am already running dangerously low on money. Okay. Claude, you need a silver bow. Sorry, I got so invested in shopping, I forgot to look up the chat. You got to teach the kids the circles. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You sure to sell a lot of stuff so that you have room for the stones after the battle, or whatever it was, it wasn't room for. True! Yeah, I don't really know what happened there. It's a bad idea. I'm all about bad ideas. Okay, Ash also needs a silver bow. He has a mini bow, so we're good there. Okay, great. Ooh boy, Hilda. Okay. I think I have just enough for you. So we'll get you your silver axe. Get a mace, because why not? I think that's funny. And you should be okay with your hand axe right now. You can always repair it too. Great. Cool. I don't know what I accidentally just landed on. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Nope. There we go. Okay. I did not think we were gonna go right back into a fight. Whoopsie! Get all of... Oh, okay. Get all of your units to the target destination. Any of your defeat conditions. Any of my units fall in battle or 10 turns pass? Whoa, wait. What? Okay. Sure, that's terrifying. Where doth I go? I like Hilda just carrying like 5 weapons. Yeah, it's pretty great. Okay. Where do I go? I don't... What? Where am I going? Oh, this one doesn't have a name? Sure. Alright. Alright. Get everyone to the chopper and don't die. Yeah, that's the goal. Don't tell me my goal is over there. Okay, well, let's see here. So we've got that thing coming after us. We've got 3 over there, 2 over there. We got a lot over here. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion more of these things might spawn in. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna run in there. We're gonna try. Yeah, that's awesome, Jada.
The enemy's caught up to us. If we try to go up against it, we're finished.
That thing's worse than what we saw at the chasm. Looks strong enough to flatten me. Me, of all people.
I mean, at least he knows his limits.
The gate! Even I won't be able to force it open.
Oh yeah, I forgot Dimitri has like monster strength.
This is bad. There's more where that came from, too. Come on, let's go. Now.
Yeah, but where? Oh. 10 turns left until the gate closes. Okay, so I need to... I do need to go over there.
I believe this to be a shortcut, but the way seems closed.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Who wants to do us a favor and pull the lever? Though you might get left behind.
Okay. If only Raphael were here, he could delay the goal on the bursting shirt button attack. True. He'd be a real MVP. Okay, tournament races avoidance. Okay. Happy, I think you and Constance are gonna be the fastest. That's scary to do, but we're gonna try it. You could, Sothis. I wholeheartedly believe you could.
I will prevail.
Sure thing.
Oh, okay. Yuri can apparently move farther than Appy can. That's fine.
I'll cut through.
Sure, I don't know who's about to attack you from the other side of that gate, but it's fine.
Who, me?
Yes. Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Run in. To the best of our ability.
Ready and willing.
Anime chess.
Sally forth!
You know, I just remembered that a mechanic in this game is I can rotate where my characters go. I forgot about that.
Let me at him.
It's fine.
Battle.
Yeah, I know, Renhard. Put you there.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna go. Well, at least he can't do any damage to me. You have that going for it. Nice, nice, nice. Be happy to a
Who's
flip?
next?
I don't think so. Yuri bird action, heck yeah. Oh, I was worried about that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where the heck are you guys going? Ugh. Yuri, go open the gate. Oh, it's a door, so he would have to go. Oh, I understand now. Here. Ash. Here. Attack. Sure. Oh, yeah, get rid of that guy. Bye.
I must steel myself.
Okay, great, awesome, cool, we love that. Hilda, my beloved. Get him.
Guess I have no choice.
She really got him. Good job, honey.
Hilda!
Yay! Good job, Hilda.
Don't expect much more than that.
Your support is appreciated.
I mean, you did good though, so you know, I can't complain, really. We shouldn't let this idiot chase me. No, I am gonna have to deal with him. That really kind of sucks. Constant's up there either. It's fine, I'll take it. Got it.
Let the lesson begin!
Yeah!
You fought well.
Go me! Go me!
Such power dwells within.
Oh, trust me, darling, you don't know the half of it.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Okay, okay. Who's over here? Is there an archer? No. Okay, less concerned. Wait. Constance. Let's see here. You know what? This is probably worth it. Yeah! You see, Pearl doesn't have reins. She just has the saddle horn. That's insane. Human heart, honey, sweetie. We need you over here, please.
Thanks.
Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Okay. Happy. You over here. Tree. It's not ideal, but we'll make it work.
Too slow.
Nice. Nice.
That's what you get.
I feel this is animators don't know how instruments work type of situation. Games that don't know how. Yeah. I think I watched a video, like a video documentary on YouTube once about, or maybe it was just informative video. I wouldn't say it was necessarily a documentary, but I watched a very informative video about like horses in the game industry, of like how so often in video games horses are just so poorly betrayed, which I get. Horses are weird animals, and we don't really think about it a whole lot because we're like, oh yeah, that's a horse. You know, we don't think too much about it. But horses are freaky. Well, I mean, they're not all little, but horses are weird, dude. When you think about it, they're weirdos. They are weird creatures, but they're cool and they're awesome. But they are weird, and You know, given how they work, I totally understand why a developer or an animator would really, like, I get how much of a struggle it is, because horses are weird. But when a game developer does a good job of creating an actually anatomical, like, a correct horse, basically, it means so much. It means so much to people like me who are like, yay, they did it right. And I think the video also was like, here are games that did it correctly. And we're like, heck yeah. Oh, I can open this door. Yay, Yuri, you can come through the door now. Which actually might be my path too, so. There's so many of us in this little tiny room. Hilda, go get that guy. Clear a path. Nice.
You lost to me?
Passage over there is blocked too. I believe the controls for it are on the other side, at the far end.
Oh, come on. Jada, I also share that hope and desire is to bring proper representation of how horses work in media. Rampart, I need to save them for last. Actually, I'm also gonna wait for Ash to, for a specific reason, if I can get it to line up properly. And that's a big if. Yeah, not this turn, but we'll get there. You see the archer that's going to come for me, and at this current point in time, I'm not just concerned about it. I think I'm actually going to have Constance go pull the lever, purely because I know she can. Move here just in case. My long-range people. Actually, I don't think it matters who. Well, because I think Constance is like the most impervious, so I'm gonna have you over here. 7 turns, I'm scared.
Predictable.
Nice. So the minor element of locked realizing naturally were very urgent side quest. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. That guy's gonna be a nuisance. scared for her. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't... Dimitri, that's not where you're supposed to go. Honestly, I might just keep him there. Oops. It's fine, Dimitri. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it. It's all good. Happy. I might get some happy in his reinforcements. I'm scared that I'm throwing both of my girls over there, but it's fine. I'm just trying to get everybody through the dang door. Why did they get all dark? Ow.
I'd like to take it easy.
Off our back.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nice.
That is that. You're in good form.
The closer I can get to that gate, the better. Dimitri, I need you to come back, I think. It's so scary. I don't like it. Oh, it's gonna wipe her out. Okay, no! Shoot! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Shoot, I think I'm smart right now. That sucks. Okay. It really sucks.
Sure thing.
Okay, out of sheer curiosity. Oh! Oh, it takes you out no matter what. Oh god, okay. So we just can't move that way at all. I'm actually gonna... We have to take the long route, I think. Because that thing's just gonna wipe us out. I can't go hit that lever.
Ready and willing.
I'll cut through.
Can, isn't that crazy? Unless... Wait, unless I gambit it, I just don't know if that's... I really don't think that's the strat, though. I don't think it's the strat. Yeah, the golem has an instant kill attack. It's not ideal. I just don't think I'm gonna get over there in time. God, what do I do? I don't know what to do. Chance to instantly kill a foe when dealing damage. Trigger percent is 25x. Foe initiates combat while unit's HP is greater than or equal to 50%. Unit makes guaranteed follow-up attack. Someone to that lever just to see what it does and then break time to consider the options. It's an instant loss if anyone dies, though. That's the problem.
I'll cut through.
So I'm almost wondering if a gambit will work. I can't seem to get in range to gambit it, though. What we're gonna do? Alright, that's not gonna do jack. I'm
ready and willing.
Just gonna see what this does.
Who, me?
We have to restart the fight.
Let me at him.
It's just what we do.
Yep.
Because I, truthfully, don't have an answer for this. It's...
Sure thing.
It's a chance for it to trigger it, but... I'm just... I don't know.
Give it my all.
I really don't remember how this fight goes.
Battle.
Got any more cards full of explosives? That's what I'm trying to decipher.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
Well, I know Linhart can take the hit, so I'm just gonna... I'm confused why they're dark all of a sudden. Does that just mean they're not gonna pursue anymore because they're too far away? We outran them? Like, is that what that means?
No hesitation.
Heck yeah! We like our kids. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen,
As
but...
expected.
Truly amazing.
Oh, thank you.
I'd like to take it easy.
Trust me, we're trying. I'm a scared. I'm a scared. Okay, so here's here's what we're gonna try to do. I'm gonna gambit. Gambit.
Time to shake things up.
It's impervious to magic, but I'm curious if it's still gonna... I'm really scared. I don't know if this is gonna work. I doubt it, honestly. I have my doubts. Oh! Oh, I might live. Okay, that's a pretty big deal if that's the case. Happy might be our MVP. Alright, fingers crossed, everybody. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're okay. We lived. It still wants to come attack us though, so that's concerning. Let's get everybody, let's get that door open. Let's fill the tiny little room. I guess. I don't really know what happened there. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't know. But we're gonna take the wins.
Really close, didn't it? Good thing we made it through in time.
Keep moving. That was just the first of these things.
Hey, Happy, my darling, my beloved. Just trying to get the hell away from that thing. Happy run! Happy run! This still hasn't gone. Oh, it's about this. Enemy phase? What? Who are these guys? Oh god, Balthus, you're in there alone. Oh gosh. What?
Whoa, just like the boss said. They came back.
What is happening? And apparently there's a boss.
Find a treasure majig? Treasure thingy? Whatever it's called. Doesn't matter. Hand it over.
You don't even know what it is you're looking for. Get out of
These
here.
bandits are discussing treasure. How much can they have surmised?
No idea. All I know is they're here, so we're gonna have to fight them.
Shame.
This is scary. Yeah, the ditch barrel. That's what they're talking about. 10 turns left until the gate's closed. Don't put that pressure on me. I'm trying. God. First and foremost, that archer needs to go. Nice, Yuri. Yeah,
Don't forget
shame.
who you're
Sharpen
killing.
sword. Nice, very nice. Love a good avoidance tile. These are kills, guys. We're trucking along, chat. Yeah, if there's one thing I strongly dislike in games, it's time limits. I don't like time limits. They stress me out. Finish it off, Blood. Goodbye.
It was a good try.
So rude.
I expected as much.
Yay, money. I like money. Oh. Ugh. That was weird. I don't know if that happened. Whoa, that was super weird. Did the game, like, freeze for anybody else? Or was it just on my end? If it's on my end, that's great.
My rise to prominence continues. You're certain?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident. That hurt you a lot, though. Didn't realize that. But you know what? It's fine. Let's see. Let's do Happy. Evil Garden Eye will cover the rear. Constantly forget Balthus. Balthus, go take out Magic Guy. We'll risk it. Nice.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Dragon. Yeah, it's stressful.
All that blood and sweat.
Sorry, I'm gonna skip over the dialogue. We just need to keep it moving. Keep it moving and moving. Nice.
Should I have held back?
That dude was unarmed? I was afraid for nothing. That guy's not unarmed.
Keep that off.
Nice, Sato Guard.
Keep that off.
Ow. Okay, we got one in there, Claude. We got one. It's okay. 0% chance to hit. That's wild. Yeah, but he hit though, Dragon. That's the key thing. He still hit. We are letting people catch up. This is kind of becoming an issue. Press forward. Oh, come on!
You'll not be getting away here. Fork it over.
More baddies? I'm already soaking in sweat. read the room, lady.
Thank you, Hilda.
Host will kill me if anything happens to you. Be careful, yeah?
Balthus, just punch the heck. You know what? Actually, no. Bro! Let me breathe! Please! Thank you also, Dragon.
Sally forward!
Ah, thank you.
I've been practicing that one.
Yay! Happy horse. Dimitri, can you... Was that Ash? That's Ash. Alright, archers, I need you guys to move. And I need you over here. Bro! Can we chill? Please.
Easy peasy.
Yay!
Good enough for me.
Sorry, I was a little delayed there. Okay. I really do not want to be... Oh, they're gonna attack the... Sure! Do my job for me, please. It's just every person I bring across the... Yeah, that's my fault. Bro, I don't think you realize what you're up against, but I'm gonna let it happen. It's not my problem anymore.
Too weak.
Okay, we got, there's only one hit. That's good, that's good. Nice. Nice. There he goes, goodbye. Ow. Bye.
That is that.
Heck yeah.
Another step forward.
Sure is. We get it. Oh my god, so please summoning people is so annoying. Just get through this. But okay. Let's deal with this nightmare. No. Archers. Where are my archers? Archers. As much as it pains me, please take out the Pegasi. Goodbye.
That's how it goes.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Sure. Nice. Hell yeah.
I've got an
let's
ace
do
up
it.
my sleeve.
Good at making me feel like you're on the clock with us. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Nice. Now they can't move. Get him, Hilda. Nice.
I'm all sweaty.
We know.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Oh, you couldn't have just given me the level up. Whatever. Oh, great. We have an archer.
Thank you.
Oh, my hand was glowing for a second since I'm sort of the creator.
Yeah.
This. Thank God. Maybe I shouldn't speed through this because now I'm scared. Hit me. Crap. That's not good. It's really not good. Okay. Okay.
A grand skirmish.
Can't just have remaining turns 8. I think the counter
no match
reset
in my
once we got
splendor.
past the one checkpoint. Don't hit home. Crap, avoid it. Oh, it doesn't do damage. We're fine. We're good. We're okay.
At least you're no coward.
Phew. I'm about scared. Speed up to these guys. They're useless at this point. Okay. Let's move up everybody in the back. Oh, I'm just out of range of Balthus. That sucks.
I'm flattered.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Let's take out. Cool. Yeah,
Over
Balthus
already.
is definitely gonna fall back. Level 30, let's go.
Getting stronger. I can feel it.
And money.
Not too shabby.
Heck yeah. 26.
I'll never be sad.
Sorry, I'm just gonna cut through all of this. Sure, we'll put you one step closer to the goal. That archer is fairly slow. But not the way I was hoping. You know what? Get rid of this guy. Just get rid of him.
Hilda!
Less damage taken by taking out that guy.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Yeah, sure. Yes, Ash! Let's go! Let's go, Ash!
The fight
Well
continues.
done! The clutch up.
I'll stick with it.
Heck yeah!
Amazing!
Yeah, amazing. That was fantastic. Exactly what we needed. Loser.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Path is clear. Oh, Claude. I was like, who hasn't gone yet? Nah, it's not worth it. They're still trying. Okay. Sure. Oh. God, I knew it. I had a feeling it was gonna spawn an archer. Something told me. It's fine though. Psychic. It's at most. What?
Thanks for that.
Yeah, whatever. Last 3 opponents.
The gate closed. Hurry, everyone! No time to dawdle.
Fine. It's fine. First and foremost, Yuri, take out that archer. Get him out of here.
Who's next?
Okay. Constance. You can't be hit. Let's get rid of this guy.
Yeah! I shall rise, but your day is past. Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
Claude, you got this.
Shall we dance?
This is overkill, but it's fine. Nice job.
It's not luck, it's fate.
That shall do nicely.
Well done, well done. All right. Now we just gotta get everybody in here.
Let me at him.
There. Ash, we're so close. Oh, whatever. Big deal. We're here. We're in it. It's fine. Ash. Over here. Hilda's a flower. I imagine she's as delicate as a thistle flower. She would probably argue differently. There's actually a thing I can push that's like end turn, but we're not gonna do that. I'm too committed. Wait a minute. Time to battle scenario. No amazes. Gotta pack with window doors. So are we now at the point where the walls suddenly start closing into crash? Hopefully not. Everybody moves so slow. Well, I'm gonna be a good teacher. Wait, right here. Is there a way that I can just... No, that's end your turn. Oh. Yeah, let's... Oh wait, I haven't moved Linhart yet. Hold on, let me move Linhart first, then we can end the turn. Hey, Linhart, get in here. Edelgard, get in here. We did it.
That takes care of that. And last but not least...
We did it! Woo! Constance, MVP. Very nice. Yay, we got 30 smithing stone. Well, actually you didn't, because your storehouse is full. Of what? I don't know.
Run through this gate, open that one, run through another one. Sheesh. That's enough gates to last me a lifetime. I'm overdue for some shut-eye.
Aren't we all, Linhart? Aren't we all?
All is well, though. We've safely retrieved the Chalice of Beginnings.
Can't imagine how that's gonna go wrong. Oh my gosh, finally. I'm gonna do it. No! God dang it. Loading screen.
Well, that was awful. I'm never going back down there, that's for damn sure.
So now the area is just completely inaccessible now. That's really funny.
With things like that wandering around, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
I was pretty sure we were going to die. It was a valuable learning experience.
Aren't you optimistic? There were a few times I was sure we were done for.
Has Ulfric yet returned? We must present the chalice to the church at once.
Yeah. Totally.
You're all safe? How could you sneak off at a time like this?
Uh-oh, what's happening? Did something happen?
Some strangers from the outside have kidnapped Master Ulfric.
Oh, no. I actually don't remember this happening, I'm gonna be really honest.
Ulfric? No, it cannot be true.
It happened as soon as he returned from the monastery. Bandits were lying in wait.
Damn it! How could this happen?
This was clearly premeditated. I am certain it is connected to the bandits we fended off earlier.
The city's under attack by golems now for some reason. Truly. The monastery needs to invest in baby gates for a bit. Okay, Dragon, that was pretty good. I liked that.
Have you alerted the church?
Not yet. It all happened so suddenly. Do you think we should? Can we trust them? If we cause too much trouble, Abyss is doomed.
It was a valuable learning experience 1 hour prior.
Now isn't the time to worry about that. We're in no position to cover something like this up.
Putting my controller down for a second. Yuri. Honey. Sweetie. Darling. Is this to imply that everything that has occurred up until this point, everything that has occurred within the past 3 or so-ish hours has been completely and fully covered up, and the church has no knowledge of the battle that took place in the chasm that's directly below its walls and directly beside its bridge, that it's completely unaware that its supposed security system to turn off the golems, that they are also completely unaware of, does not work, and that there are now giant golems and phantom soldiers walking around in the basement, to which now nobody can access, and no one in the church is aware of this. That the Chalice of Beginnings was also just kind of sitting and chilling outside in the ditch, and we took it, and it's what's caused all of this commotion. But the thing that we're finally like, no, we can't cover this up anymore, guys. We have to come clean, is the fact that the guy who's kind of our ambassador, who, you know, is aligned with the church, just kind of gets kidnapped. Which I want to stress is very serious, don't get me wrong. But that's where, I mean, yeah, I guess that is kind of where, well, you know, I see the logic in that being the thing that ultimately is like, hey, we should probably tell somebody. But here's the thing, we didn't even make a conscious effort to cover anything up. People are just that oblivious in the monastery. Like, there is no cover-up. There's nothing we have covered up. We went to go find the Chalice of Beginnings in the Chasm of the Bound, and we found the Chasm of the Bound, which just happens to be the empty moat outside, which turns out that's not very empty, because there's a bunch of golems in it, and the second we stepped foot onto it, they all activated, and then we tried to fight them all, and they kept spawning even after we turned off the security system. We took the Chalice, ran back, still got chased by the golems that were supposed to be deactivated. Now they're locked up in the basement, which Rhea doesn't really pay attention to, which I guess is really kind of the ultimate, like, resolution to this. It's just Rhea doesn't pay attention, therefore nobody's gonna pay attention, because she's the Archbishop. Okay.
The church has eyes and ears everywhere, so
No.
they may already know what's going on.
No, they don't.
Either way,
Go and tell them the news. Now.
No, they have no clue what's happening. They're completely oblivious. You can't tell me that they're aware of what's going on. No. No. I get it. Monastery is a big place. But here's the thing, by definition, so is a chasm. A chasm's also pretty big, guys. It's really... I don't know why I'm trying to defend... Not that I'm really trying to defend the game. I don't know why I'm really trying to find a reason for any of this to be occurring. It's, you know, we'll accept it. We're just gonna accept it and move on. This is what happens when you try to make a DLC side story that happens in the middle of the main story. So here's the thing. Technically, you can play the DLC whenever you want. The DLC isn't like it has to be played at this specific point in time. I just Googled on the internet, hey, narratively speaking, when is a good time for the DLC to be played if you're in the middle of a run in any of the routes? And the internet, specifically Reddit, suggested to if you want to play the game in a narrative format to include the DLC, to play it right around chapter 5 or chapter 6 of the main story. So here we are. Yeah.
Sure thing. Understood.
We're just gonna keep
Also,
moving.
if anyone was wounded, send them here. We'll patch them up with healing magic.
We're just gonna keep moving. We're just gonna keep moving. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Wait, where's Happy? And Linhart?
I didn't even notice they weren't here. That's a phenomenal question.
Happy, wherever did you disappear to? Elfric has been...
I know. Take a look at this.
What's that? Looks like some kind of fancy letter.
It's probably a ransom note.
That's because it is. It was lying in the classroom. We have abducted Cardinal Elfric. We can guarantee his safety, for now.
Yeah, it's a ransom. So here's the thing, Jada. I know what's coming up in terms of the story of this DLC. As I remember it, I was super hyped for it when I first played it. Now that I'm coming into this with more of a writing perspective, I see I kind of missed some stuff that are some really out there plot holes, but this story does get really good. From what I remember. My opinion might change when we get to that point, but when this DLC first came out, and I had played through all the routes at that point, I think. Excuse me. My initial reactions, oh my gosh, I was elated with the story of the DLC because I was so in the Fire Emblem 3 Houses rabbit hole. It's gonna get pretty good and it's gonna get really cool. But I just kind of didn't realize it was probably just because I was so in the rabbit hole. I didn't really realize how silly the whole chalice thing was. But yeah, now that, I mean, the cooking will eventually get there. I don't know how we're gonna unburn the meal that we're currently cooking, but just hang on. Hang on, I know I nitpicked and had like 3 separate crash outs, but just hear me out. It's gonna get better.
If you want to help him, meet us tomorrow evening in the ruins of the old chapel. Bring the chalice. Know that if you alert the knights, the Cardinal's life will be forfeit.
Whoops, we already did that. Well, he's dead. Could it be...
No doubt about it. This letter must have been left by the people who abducted Elfric.
Thank you. We knew that already.
And our enemy really is after the chalice. All the while, they were waiting for us to locate it for them.
I mean, it's pretty smart, actually. That's a good call on their part. It's pretty smart. It's gonna get better. That's what you told me about Lawrence. It does get a little bit better, Mo. Not as good as the DLC gets better, but Lawrence does get better, I promise. We just haven't made it that far. We could kind of give him any cup. You raise a fair point. We can make a replica. I mean, I suppose if this is all some sort of ruse, then maybe it'll tie together. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe the real Fire Emblem is the crash outs. You know, that's true. Did they never think to just check? No! Dragon, that was the whole point of my crash out. You are right. You are valid. Thank you for the additional validation. Sorry if my clapping peaked my mic. But yeah, that was literally the whole, like, that was my crash out. Was just like, did nobody think to check the ditch outside? Ugh.
No. Something about this does not ring true.
Constance, you're technically right to kind of assume something's up, but also you did definitely get duped. Just saying.
None of it rings true. So which part in particular are you talking about?
Yeah, can you specify?
How did the enemy know that we were searching for the chalice to begin with?
A fair point, actually. I don't think... Well, also, you're a very loud talker. They could have just overheard us, to be honest, but... Yep, someone probably chipped them off. Fire Emblem 3 crash outs? Oh my gosh. Dragon, that's genius. I'm actually writing that down. Hold on. I'm caught on something. Hold on. I'm writing that down. I don't know how I'm gonna use it, but it could be used. I don't know. Again, I'm reiterating myself. I don't know how, but I am writing that down. Alright, written down. I do not know how on God's green earth I'm going to use that, but we'll figure it out. I'll get creative. Provided, Dragon, you're okay with me potentially using that title name. I wonder how our enemies are 3 steps ahead of us. Yeah, Jada, you're on the right track. I'll give you that.
This can only mean that someone in Abyss is...
You smell a rat. Someone who notified the church of our plan.
Okay, good snooping at the very least. You are probably right. Go right ahead. Yes. Thank you, Dragon.
It's no good talking about theoretical rats right now. First, we have to deal with the problem at hand.
Too true. For once, you are speaking reasonably.
Has he not been speaking reasonably this whole time? Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, I know. I know, Mo. Don't worry, we'll get there. Jada. There's a traitor in our midst. It could be anyone. It could be you. It could be me. So true. Who's the traitor? We don't know. We'll find out. The answer may or may not surprise you. Okay. Let's see. You beat the loading screen again. Yay! I did. It always feels so nice to beat the loading screen. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We don't need to shop. So I'm gonna go around and talk to everybody, get that out of the way, so for next time we can just hop right back into the next chapter.
Elfric's been taken hostage. Who could do such a dishonorable thing?
Phenomenal question, Ash.
It doesn't matter. Abyss needs him. We've got to form a rescue party.
And we totally will.
I just hope we're not getting in over our heads. We don't exactly know what we're dealing with.
Oh, Ash, honey, if only I could break the fourth wall and tell you what we're about to go up against in the next few chapters is gonna be so wild. It's gonna be crazy. Don't forget about the overloaded inventory with no room for stones. True! Very true. Gotta fix that. I gotta figure out what the heck's going on with my store. Nope, I don't want to be in there. Who is where and what is what? Can I change the map, actually? Okay, great. So where I'm at, there's Balthus, who I think I'm about to run into. A classroom. Okay. Okay, just so I can try to make this quick, because Balthus behind me sure is.
If you ask me, we can't expect to just mosey on by, hand over the chalice, and make it out alive.
Probably also a good thought.
Nothing sounds better than saving Elfric and roughing up the jerks who took him. It's just, well, as the relentless king of grappling, I'll be fine. But I'm worried about the others.
That's fair. Fair. Okay. Oh no. That's not how you want to start a conversation.
We gotta get Alfie back. I was abducted once, when I was younger. My captor used me as a test subject in her twisted experiments.
Oh, honey.
Maybe we can just give them the chalice and they'll release him unharmed.
Things were dicey for a bit there. Gotta say, I'm relieved that no harm befell anyone in Abyss.
Well, yeah, as Dragon has mentioned, we put up the baby gates and the golems can't do anything about it. Yeah, thanks, Dragon. Definitely hope Balthus gets to rough up the one. Yeah, I do too.
I've made sure that the elderly and children are hidden in their homes. They need to stay safe.
Good call. What can I do
Nothing
to
right
help?
now, but I might call on you for a favor later. So that's the deal. People are safe for now. But I can't shake the feeling that something's just off.
I can't grab my chapstick. There we go. Okay, great.
All we can do at this point is focus on the problem staring us in the face.
True.
Might I have a word? It concerns the blackguards who abducted Elfric.
That's oddly specific.
I alluded to it before, but I sincerely believe there is a spy in Abyss.
I think
You're
right.
in agreement then?
Yeah, it's possible.
Yuri is exceedingly devoted to his friends, but there are times that he can be a bit too trusting.
That guy too trusting? I mean, I'm not so sure about that claim, but we'll go with it. Oh my goodness, so many friends. Claude and Dimitri. Let's go talk to the girls.
The identities of the Cardinals are a closely guarded secret of the Church.
Really?
Yet Elfric's status was disclosed in that letter. Could this signal a power struggle within the Church?
That's actually a really interesting observation.
Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe. Either way, we should pay close attention.
I agree.
We were hoping the chalice would protect Abyss, but it's the reason Elfric got captured. That's ironic.
The Elfric that abducted Elfric, it was the work of Elfric for sure. You know, it's a possibility.
The people here really
I can't
adore
spoil
him.
anything, and
I'm
I won't
sure
spoil
they'd
anything.
appreciate our help getting him back. Then again, are we getting too involved? Maybe we should leave before we make things any worse.
Nah, we're too deep now. We are way too deep now. Gentlemen.
According to the legend that Elfric shared with us, the chalice has the power to bring back the dead. Are his captors hoping to resurrect someone?
You could say that.
Or perhaps they simply intend to sell it for an exorbitant payoff.
I know the answer, but I can't tell you.
So it turns out old Elfric is a cardinal, huh? Hard to imagine such an important figure getting abducted.
Did we not know that already? I thought we knew that already. Am I wrong? Did we know that already, chat? I feel like we knew that already, but I could be super wrong.
And whoever took him somehow knows we have the chalice. I bet they know how to use the thing, too. I doubt they just plan to decorate their mantle with it.
Elfric accidentally died, so he staged his own kidnapping in order to get the chalice to bring us. That seems really convoluted, but it's certainly an option. Wait, no. Ooh. I'm so bad at directions. Linhardt!
I was speaking with Happy earlier, and it dawned on me that she may possess a unique crest. Perhaps it's linked to the Four Apostles. If so, then in the chasm... No, there isn't enough to back that up.
This is hard when you go back to a game after not playing it for so long, but there are things that you do remember going into it, and then more things resurface as you continue to like replay the game. Did we not know? I mean, we knew about Constance to a certain degree, at the very least. Did we not? I don't. Okay, actually, now that I think about it narratively, I don't think within the game we're aware that these 4 people are. Like, I don't think narratively we are aware that the Ashen Wolves are the descendants of the 4 apostles. Apostles? My bad. Whatever. However you say the word. I don't think in the game we're aware of that, but we're all aware of that, so they made it fairly obvious, so...
Oh, sorry, Professor. I need to think on this longer before sharing my theories.
Cheetah, dang. But, you know, valid and understandable opinion. Where is the other guy behind me? Cool.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. And it's me. I'm a failure. A farce. An insult to the noble title of Abyss Keeper. Master Elfric's done so much for me. I wanted to pay him back one day, but instead...
Descendants of the 4 air apostles. That's pretty good, Dragon.
I'll never make this up to him. Yeah, I'm disgusted with myself. Don't look at me, I'm a monster.
You're carrying some guilt there, buddy. And I hope you work through that. You're gonna be alright. Hello, sir.
Elfric is a prominent figure in the church.
So you knew?
If the Archbishop hears what happened, she might send the Knights of Seros. That'd make things complicated. Folks down here don't trust her.
I mean, I get it. Makes a lot of sense. Hey, buddy. Ale's still bad?
It all happened so fast. They forced their way in and took Elfric. There was nothing I could do. We all wanted to fight, but Elfric stopped us.
He stopped you, you say?
He always thinks of others first, even if it means sacrificing himself.
I mean, it's possible. It checks out. Kitties. Kitties. Let me pet the cats. You're not gonna let me pet the cat. I'm leaving. I just wanted to pet the cats, man.
Perhaps.
Talk to them. Go this way. Alright,
Hey,
person over here.
The leader of the group that took Elfric. I've seen him before.
Oh?
He wouldn't hesitate to slaughter an entire town if he stood to gain even a little by it.
It was the Death Knight, wasn't it?
His laugh chills me to the bone.
It's the Death Knight. It's the Death Knight. Okay. Great.
No. I have seen nothing. I have been here, in this place, where I always am.
cannot think it was me who did something. I am full of innocence.
Is she from, Bridget? Gives the vibe she'd be from Bridget. I'm so upset I can't pet the kitties. Sad.
Let's see.
Yeah, very, very sad. Perhaps.
What do you require?
Might as well do this too. Cool.
Farewell.
Don't need to do any shopping.
Okay. It's gotten pretty dangerous around here, so we've sent all the children back to their homes. I hope Elfric's all right.
The Ashen Wolves are strong, but I don't think even they can do this on their own.
Well, that's why I'm here with my
You'll
students.
lend them a hand, won't you, Professor? Please, save Elfric.
I'm gonna try. In her defense, she does have her eyes covered. True. Only the guilty say they're innocent. The only person innocent here. Well, I don't know. Finish exploring and continue this. Sure. I'm gonna beat you, loading screen. No! Dang it. It's fine.
We really lucked out there. Fewer injuries than I would have expected, and most were minor.
Thank the Lord.
I suppose the only conclusion we can draw is that they really were after Elfric all this time.
Is that true?
Perhaps they were instructed to avoid unnecessary casualties.
Is that Elfric guy really a cardinal? Are the secret cardinals really a thing? I thought that was a myth.
Why are they secret?
Hard to believe. Did you folks in the Ashen Wolves know that?
Why are there secrets in the church? Huh? Why keep their positions secret? Why? I demand answers.
No, that's news to me. The identity of the Cardinals is top secret, even within the church.
But why?
He never would have told us something like that. Oh, except maybe Yuri.
He and I talk about a lot of things. But right now, I'd say we have more important topics to discuss than his title.
You're not denying it, Yuri, which makes me a little worried.
Elfric's been kidnapped. What are we going to do about it?
Unkidnap him.
Even if it is in the name of rescuing him, we simply cannot hand over the chalice to those scoundrels.
It's not the real Grail secret cardinal conspiracy.
Let's just give them the thing and be done with it.
Professor, I came as fast as I could when I heard the report. I had no idea you'd be here.
Oh, hey, Alois, what's up?
Is this loud, excitable knight a friend of yours?
Yeah, you could say that. Extra bread and wine for the cardinals, so they kept. I feel like the very Willow/Byleth answer would be, he's a friend of my father's. I feel like that's the neutral answer. Yeah, we'll do that. He's a friend of my father's.
Precisely so. I'm Alois, right-hand man to the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt.
Oh my, that means our professor here is the child of a captain.
I don't know this man. Yeah, it's a good option. But it would hurt his feelings, and I don't want to do that.
Now, about Elfric's kidnapping.
That's my crest. I don't know you.
Since he's an important member of the church, we must use any means necessary to find him. That said, most of the Holy Knights have been deployed to deal with the Western Church.
Can't imagine why.
Sure, but any knights are better than no knights, yeah?
I like your attitude, though I'm still embarrassed that we're not in full force. But hey, at least we're quite forceful.
Here, take this letter. We believe it was left by whoever kidnapped the Cardinal. In it, the enemy clearly spells out their plan. They're after a chalice that was hidden beneath Abyss.
Hold on a minute. Well, okay, I guess on a technicality, on a technicality, the chalice was below Abyss, because technically the chasm, the bottom of the chasm is below the church, which is below Abyss, because Abyss is in the basement. So technically it's lower, but I still take issue with that comment. Thank you, Dragon, for backing me up.
A chalice? A chalice?
It was literally in the backyard. The front yard, really, when you think about it. It was quite literally in the front yard.
But no, why would it be there? I've never heard anything about it being stowed away in Abyss.
It's not in Abyss. It was never in Abyss.
Then this is gonna come as a shock, pal.
It was outside in your ditch.
What in the goddess's name? Is that really the chalice from the legends?
Yeah, it's just chilling outside in a ditch.
The probability of that is unassailably high. Yes.
That's a weird word you don't hear a lot, but sure.
It was guarded by a bunch of giant creepy toys. There was powerful magic protecting it and everything.
Yeah, they're just sitting outside in your front yard in the ditch. I saw it with my own eyes, the amount of incompetence in this church.
If you say so. Wow. That means the story about the chalice being bound was true. Well, what's done is done. Oh, but I guess it's not done just yet.
You know, I bet someone was using it as a chamber pot. You know, it would be a little funny, but it also was hidden in a rock wall, so I'm gonna probably guess no, but that would be just a touch funny. Ironic, even.
I must report this to Lady Rhea at once.
Maybe don't, my guy. Alois, I think you're great and everything. Maybe led astray, just a hair. But you're a cool, chill guy. I really wouldn't. But you're going to anyway. It's fine. It's fine. We won again.
Cindered shadows. Betrayal.
Well, there it is, guys. Ooh, I don't know if the loading screen beat me that time or not.
So that is what transpired.
Ah, dang it, we did report to her.
This is indeed the Chalice of Beginnings. It matches the descriptions in the few records of it that remain.
Oh, Rhea, I take so many issues with what you're saying because I know who you really are, but I can't spoil it for chat. But oh my gosh. Ugh.
Don't beat around the bush. What's our punishment?
You removed a most sacred treasure. Truly, it is my obligation to mete out punishment for that transgression. However...
So you knew! So you knew! You knew! You... So you knew. You knew. You knew. Okay. Okay.
You also helped the church locate a valuable artifact. In light of this good deed, I shall forgive the bad one.
Wait. No, wait. Are you... What? Wait. No, but you just... just said there was the implication, but we gotta move on. I can't. I can't.
I do wonder.
Trust me, Rhea, I wonder too. You know what? What's on your mind?
I am wondering whether your presence had anything to do with the artifact's unbinding, Professor.
Me? Me?
As per the Church Chronicles, the four apostles secured the chalice with powerful magic.
Okay.
The only way to release the chalice is by using the four crests passed down through their bloodlines.
Okay. Yeah, apparently I'm getting blamed for stuff now. That's not even my crest. None of them. I'm not.
However, given the special power you possess, perhaps you were able to unlock it yourself.
Which you know about.
There is no knowing.
And I don't.
For the time being, I will keep the chalice somewhere safe.
Okay. I don't know at this point.
As for Elfric, I assure you that the knights will find and return him in due time.
So you guys can sit back and do nothing.
I consider him to be one of my many children, after all. I will not allow harm to befall him.
You know, Dragon, if she does, I'm gonna lose it. If she does, I'm gonna lose it.
Lady Rhea, might I ask a moment of your time? We cannot be expected to give up our endeavor. The enemy stated most clearly that if the knights are involved, our dear Elfric is finished. We owe him so much. If there is any possibility that his life is in danger, the risk is too great to chance.
True. The knights are strong and all, but they're liable to get him killed. We can take care of it, with Chatterbox's help.
Wait, who's Chatterbox? Is that me? True, I don't talk a whole lot, but that's really funny if that's me.
Our professor has the strength of 100 knights. We're about 1.5 of me. We've got this. How about it, Rhea? We've been through too damned much to get here. Leave the chalice and Elfric to us. You won't regret it.
I mean, I appreciate the very high compliment coming from Balthus, but...
Lady Rhea, please.
Just let me do it. I already know you're gonna do it, not just because I played the game before, but like, you know things, I Willow know things, not game Willow, but me Willow. Let's just get this over with. Give them a shot.
If you consent to join your power with theirs, yes, perhaps there is hope. As you wish, I shall entrust you with the chalice.
Your Grace, the chalice is a legendary treasure.
Excuse you. I respect your opinion, but like, do you know me?
You can't just hand it over to those underground...
That is quite enough. There is no cause to worry, I assure you. There will be no further discussion on the matter.
Just a knight. It's just a knight. Is this helmet the real chalice?
Even if we lost hold of the chalice, it would be impossible for the thieves to make use of it.
And you couldn't have told us about that until now? Or earlier? You're telling us now?
Though it was created to return a life that was lost, I doubt that anyone alive knows how to accomplish that feat.
Don't test fate, Rhea.
If someone were to successfully replicate the ritual, it would perhaps be the work of fate.
You literally let it go. Let it go. Let it go, Willow.
Hey, boss.
Let it go.
Been meaning to ask. How'd you end up down here in Abyss?
Oh, and now we're just having a completely other random conversation about origins? Alright, cool, sure. Because this is a great conversation to have right now. Jada, I really appreciate your frustration. Honestly, Mo, yeah, that was about to happen.
What is this? Some sort of interrogation?
Why are you being so accusatory?
Yeah, you've never been big on sharing. I mean, you know all about me, and there's still so much I don't know about you.
Look, I get it. Talking about the past isn't easy. But I'm curious, yeah? So get to it. I've got all day.
Why are we talking about this now?
Do you now? Well, I guess now's as good a time as any to tell you.
Sure, alright. Everybody gather around for story time.
I'm here because I killed some people from the church.
Alright, well that was a confession.
That cannot be!
Sure, what do you mean by that,
Originally,
man?
I attended the academy as Count Ro's adopted kid.
Okay.
There came a point when the church ordered me to wipe out some members from my old gang. Told me it was part of some important mission.
Okay, fair.
Who is this old gang you speak of?
They were nothing more than common thieves to someone like you, Constance.
Oof, dang.
Anyway, they're like family to me. So naturally, I protested my orders. Things got pretty heated, and, well, the rest is history.
Dang, alright.
That's some story, pal. You're damn lucky they didn't execute you.
You're telling me. Elfric stepped in and implored them to spare my life. Told them to consider the circumstances.
Yeah, Jada, yeah. That's pretty accurate.
It's not so different for the rest of you.
Except
I'm
it was
sure he
much
helped all of
longer
us
than
out in
50
different ways.
years, I think. I don't remember the timeline.
He did. I was about to be thrown in the monastery's underground jail.
Wait, there's a jail in the basement, too? Are Abyss and the underground jail just adjacent?
People thought I was dangerous, what with my gift and all. It's dark and dingy here, but it sure beats a prison cell. Elfie really saved my neck.
Is anybody sensing a pattern?
Back to the point. Balthus, what was it you were so curious about? You had ideas regarding why our enemies may be clawing after the chalice, perhaps?
Yeah, apparently Rhea's just storing everything in the basement.
No, nothing like that.
Or the ditch in the front
I am
yard.
hung up on something Rhea said.
Hung up on something okay. There's a pool on the roof, too. There is the bathhouse, actually. No, it's the sauna. So not quite a pool, but there is a sauna.
That binding on the chalice was linked to the four apostles, yeah? I know I've got Chevalier's.
Okay, so you have Chevalier.
Sorry, but mind if I cut in?
Linhardt! No!
What is it? Can't you see we're busy?
I can, but I just remembered something. Something important. Specifically, the names of the apostles.
We already know them, but sure, yeah.
Oban, Chevalier, Noah, and Timotheus. The four apostles whose bloodlines were lost to time. I figured the Ashen Wolves might have thoughts about all that.
Okay, so he did put it together at least. We're not gonna spell it all out.
No use hiding it now, Constance. Let's lay all of our cards on the table. As for me, I've got the major crest of Chevalier.
So they all knew. They all knew they had the crests. Why were they questioning it earlier? Moving on.
When I enrolled at the academy, the church ordered me to keep that tidbit to myself. So I did.
You guys knew!
Mm-hmm. And I've got the major crest of Oban. Never did sort out how it is I have this thing.
Well, Linhart did just literally say bloodline, so somewhere in your family history, well, not even somewhere in your family history, you are a direct descendant of Oban, so I don't know what else to tell you.
As for me, the blood of Saint Noah courses through my veins. This is kept hidden, even from the Empire.
Fascinating, actually. That's interesting.
Which probably means mine's from Timotheus. I do have a vague recollection of being told my crest is rare.
Yeah, Jada, a little bit. Now that I'm kind of putting it together, that's a little... So the four of you knew that you four were the ones who actually unbound the chalice. It definitely wasn't me.
So the 4 crests, which were presumed lost, have all been gathered into the same house.
Is anybody else starting to put it together a little bit? Anybody else? Kind of starting to get an inkling of what's going on here?
All thanks to our buddy Elfric, it would seem.
Mm-hmm. Curious.
And now Elfric has been abducted. Why could that be? If it was the chalice they were after, they could have stolen it from us without the need for anything sly.
I mean, the likelihood of that outcome actually happening, given... It's possible, but very unlikely.
Maybe someone had it out for him. Or maybe he messed around with the wrong people.
He's a cardinal from the church. I don't...
Or it could just be unrelated entirely. We're trying to untangle this mess by tying more knots into it.
Is that what's happening?
I mean, Balthus, you landed here on accident, didn't you? It's not like that's linked to the rest of us. And I could just as easily have never ended up down here, you know? You're jumping at shadows.
I think you're passing this a little too easily.
Anyway, we
That's
don't
just
have time
me.
for this. Let's get our act together and head to the chapel ruins.
Chapel ruins? What? Oh, that's the place we're meeting to go get Alfric. Right, totally. Or it's a secret plot to gather all the hidden crests together for a secret power grab. Possible. And yeah, the deflection is super real. There was definitely a lot of deflection there. Oh gosh, loading screen. I beat you by a mile. Are you good? Loading screen? Chapel ruins. Are those in the basement as well? Honestly, I'm venturing to believe those might be in the ditch.
Professor.
Oh, you're kidding me. I gotta talk to more people again? Fine.
We go to all that trouble bringing Lady Rhea a priceless artifact and not so much as a thank you?
Yeah, exactly, Hilda.
We had to release the binding and everything. Well, I mean, it kind of released on its own, but still!
I'm with her.
Let's wrap this up and head home so I can get some quality sauna time. Hilda needs a steaming.
Sure.
The 4 apostles. Finally, it makes sense. I never understood why my village was hidden away from the rest of the world. But now I finally get it. What a relief.
Happy. I'm so worn out from commentating. Sure.
My head's gonna explode if I keep thinking about all this complicated junk. For now, we just need to focus on rescuing Elfric and sniffing out some answers. I know it's been one crisis after another, but you're still game to help us, yeah? We need you, pal.
Jada, the plot will get better. I promise. You know, I guess in Happy's defense, actually, she was kidnapped as a child, so she probably really didn't have the time to piece together, like, oh yeah, the reason my village is so hidden is because, you know, crest. She actually didn't know what her crest was. She gets a pass.
Is Elfric an enemy or an ally? He's worked tirelessly to protect Abyss for years and years.
It really isn't complicated, more convoluted. Yeah, that's a fair point. I think I'm off to bed. I have another... No worries, Mackenzie. thank you so much for joining us. Get a wonderful night's rest. And I wish you all the best of luck trudging around in the snow tomorrow. Subsequent trips to the ditch will reveal a bunch of spent fuel rods to the nuclear reactor, also located in the basement. True.
Yet, had House Nouvelle not met such a terrible fate, I would never have come to Garrick Mach. And Noah's bloodline would never... Can his kidnapping really be a simple coincidence? Or...
I mean, at least she's quick on her toes. Mentally.
I suppose it's all out in the open. Now you know just what I'm capable of. The church would have destroyed me ages ago if it wasn't for a certain someone having my back.
Uh-huh.
My life was spared. It's a debt I intend to pay, no matter the cost.
Well, you know, Professor, let's think about that for a little bit, Yuri.
Huh! I can't believe my wild hypothesis was correct. I may not look it, but I'm shocked. It's like casting a line and thinking you've landed the big one, but then you reel it in and it setteth.
Okay, weird analogy.
Okay, that was a weird analogy. The point is, I'm very, very shocked.
He acknowledged it, and that's great. Okay, who else is around here? Ash. Ash is in the exact same spot I left him, so we'll just go that way.
So, to be honest, I'm surprised Lady Rhea was so willing to just hand over the chalice like that.
Yeah, good point.
Doesn't the church consider it important?
Yeah, you would think, huh?
I know she said they wouldn't be able to use it, but something doesn't feel right.
You are smart. So smart. Okay, so there's only 3. Hopefully I don't have to concern myself with talking to everybody, but I don't like to leave things unfinished. Careful running in the hallway. I saw water on the floor back there. Someone should put up a sign. True. Yeah, it's kind of a mess over there, not gonna lie.
So it is.
Nope, I did want to go that way first. This place is so confusing. For as small as it is. Hi.
Yuri somehow always keeps his cool. He's closer with Elfric than anyone. So he's got the most reason to be upset.
A fair point.
I'm sure he's just really good at hiding the same feelings we're all having.
That's not healthy.
Hey! It was surface people who took Elfric away. But you're from the surface too. Maybe only some surface people are the worst. Anyway, good luck.
Okay, kid.
The Ashen Wolves can take on anything. They'll make sure it all turns out okay, won't they?
They're gonna try.
Hey there.
They're gonna try, kid. Hey there. I'm gonna talk to people up here first.
Please.
Maybe you think this is a bad time to talk about what we drink down here, but I'm gonna anyway. See, the problem isn't in the local ingredients. It's what's getting shipped in that's the issue.
Right.
With the right equipment, we could probably make our own. Cut out the need to import anything. Hell, maybe we could even export some of it.
It's very innovative.
As soon as Elfric's back, I'm gonna see what he thinks of the idea. So, make sure Elfric comes back safe, all right?
If the church knows that Elfric's been abducted, why haven't the Knights of Seiros done anything?
Good question.
I know you're all doing your best. I just hope it'll be enough. We can't afford to lose him.
Well, I'll do my best with that.
Oh my. Elfric dies, Abyss will go right back to being the garbage dump it was before. Won't matter too much for an old codger like myself, but the kids, it'd be hard to see their hopes for the future crushed.
Fair, valid, understandable.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. Guess that's pretty usual here. Maybe it's not worth reporting. Perhaps I should say, Nothing to report?
Guys, you did the thing. You did the thing.
Tried it on, doesn't feel right. In any
Good
case,
for you.
about Master Elfric. Bring him back to us, okay?
I will do my
For
best.
my part, I'll look after things down here. If our enemy shows up, I'll stay by my post. I mean, I have to eat and stuff, but I'll come right back. Count on it.
Yeah, that's valid. What if you guys set up a whiskey still in the ditch? That's, you know, hey, that's certainly an idea, Dragon. Certainly help drink away the sorrows. Yeah, I get it, Jada. Good reference, good reference. I'm trying to figure out how I clear that up to make it not sound bad. We do not condone the use of substances or liquid substances irresponsibly on this channel. Please use responsibly.
The descendants of the
to
four
do anything.
apostles. Fascinating. To think that their bloodlines carried on in secret, right under our noses. One was even disguised as imperial nobility.
Kinda, yeah, Dragon.
House Nouvelle was thought to be descended from Saint Maculol, but that was a fabrication. How did they manage to avoid detection for so many generations?
You know, good question.
Those lost crests. They must all have their own relics, don't you think?
I don't know.
But before we dig into a new mystery, we better figure out the ones we're already working on. I have a theory, but actually scratch that. No use guessing when our answers await at the chapel ruins.
Depends on the universe, Jada. And the
So it
laws
is.
and rules of how the world works.
Lost crests? Elfric's objective? Since our journey's outset, the mystery has only deepened.
That it has.
Ah, please, forgive me. Musing aloud isn't going to get us anywhere. For now, let's finish our preparations. I fear a battle is imminent.
You would be right. That's probably what's gonna happen. I have to go talk to her. I guess I'm gonna talk to her. Hold on. Just have to make sure I'm going the right way. Was I going the right way? Yes, I was.
There is danger here, because we could be attacked. But the same danger is there for me on the surface. The only way to leave the danger is to disappear.
No. No, let me go to bed. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, Jet. Oh, her vases are pretty. Vases, vases, whatever. Pottery, it's cool.
Huh?
I didn't notice that before. Okay, chat. I think we're gonna call it there. Oh, goodness. I think we're gonna call it there. Let's go close out our, let's go close out here. Wow. Goodness gracious, what a time. Wow. That was a journey. That was an experience. It was a fun journey and experience. I had a great time despite my crash outs. Oh goodness, but now I am so tired. Who knew crashing out multiple times could just really drain you? Oh boy. Well, it was an absolute pleasure, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful evenings hanging out with me in the Paracosum. It has truly been an honor and a pleasure. I enjoy having everybody here. Big shout out to you all. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your support and the laughs. We had a good time. We had a great game, good time. And hey, there are more to come. So many more to come. I will release the February schedule sometime this week. It might look a little funky, and the February schedule is subject to change due to some personal things that I know are coming up. So we might have more than 3 streams. We might have only 3, or we might have 4, 3 or 4. How many weeks in February? I don't know, but we're gonna try to stick to our Friday stream schedule. But if anything changes, I will either update the schedule and let you all know, or I'll just let you all know. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be great. But you are all incredible and amazing. For those of you in the colder parts of the world, please stay warm. And for everybody, please stay safe and stay creative. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. And we will see you all in the next one. See you next week, everybody. Have a great night or day, wherever you're located. Goodbye, everybody. We'll see you next time. Bye.